Well, I feel very confident that we will get there. So, hi Mystic, hi QB, happy Halloween. Hello, hi Jamie, hi Krez, hi John. Hello. Hi Frosty, happy Halloween. Hi Azurus. Watch out for the creepy priest, honestly. Aw, thank you. I shouldn't do it. Isn't it Disney property? Yeah, it is Disney property, but I don't give a fuck. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to like mess around with that, I guess. Well, technically I have Disney property as emotes and no one's come for me yet. So maybe I shouldn't do it. It's tempting though. It's tempting. It's tempting to do it. Anyway, Disney, come here, please. How is everyone? I hope everyone's doing well. I feel like it's been forever because I canceled streams last week. Like literally all last week I canceled like every single stream except for one. So, yeah, I'm happy to be back. I'm feeling better. Hopefully, I will feel better for a long time. And I'm really motivated and ready to get back into it. And yeah, I'm happy to be here. How's everyone else doing? Oh, a little earthquake. Sorry, I moved my mic and... You're not thriving but surviving? No, Dolce, not you too. Oh, I'm sending you all of the love. I hope that you feel better really soon. I understand how that is. It's, I feel like it's, I don't know, there's like something going on with October. I don't understand. Like, I feel like October has been the worst for so many people, and I don't get it. Dolce, here we go. Pixel, come here, girl. This is for Dolce. She's not getting up. Pixel, come on, girl. Pixel, come on.
Thanks for the support!
xdolk1s0re4xx just resubscribed for 24 months. If I could change the world, I'd make it Halloween every single day and also have world peace. Maybe world peace should be first, world peace and then Halloween. Wait, let me start over. If I could change the world, I'd make us have world peace and also Halloween every single day.
I love it. I love it, Dolce. That's perfect. Thank you so much for 24. That's 2 years, Dolce. Thank you for two amazing years of having you be a part of this wonderful community and being my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I can't believe it's been 2 years. What the heck? It didn't even click. Right. Like, oh my goodness. And we're playing the Kingdom Hearts music. It's like it was meant to be. It really was meant to be. Give Pixel a hug. Pixel. Hug for Pixel, kind of a hug. You'll be there for Thanksgiving. Pixel. Frosty will be here for Thanksgiving. She is disassociating. She's so cute. Did you hear that? You're so cute. You're so cute. she's like, I can't make eye contact with you for whatever reason. Oh, it's Doggo Tree. Guess what, girl? We have new treats to open up. These are Gobble Soft Bakes. Oh my gosh, do y'all want to see something funny? I think that Zio got into my old drawer, and you can tell because there's bite marks. Thank you, Frosty. I really love how the office turned out. Still waiting on my chair that's going here. But that's like lost. It's literally lost in the mail. Come here. Ready? High five. Other paw. Good girl. Down. Stand. Stand. Good girl. Good girl. Koga's in jail right now because he like flips out whenever they're doing lawn work. So like he does not like it. He freaks out. So he's in his crate because it's nice and safe and he feels comfy in there. So okay. Let me throw this away. So perfect. She's so happy. Hi, Babs. How are you? Is that chair okay? Why is it traveling all over the world? I don't know. I've called the shipment people. I've called the place where I actually ordered the chair, and everyone's like, we don't know where it is. And it's just like, okay. And they're like, we're going to wait until we hear from the shipment people that it's officially lost. And it's like, y'all, it's been a month. This chair is lost. Like, it's gone. It's like in Alaska somewhere, like in the ocean. I don't know. It's gone. And I mean, I guess I'll wait longer for it. So I have to wait longer for it until they send another chair. But it has been a journey. This chair has been a journey. Like, can't find my hand Sanny. Oh well. Hi, Pidge. I found my old one, which it's not as exciting as my other ones. It's a dolphin throne. It literally is. Like, I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. Yeah, I still want the chair because I love it, but I tell you what, this has been something. Yeah, the chair is still not here, and it's pretty much lost. Like, the tracking says it's on hold. Nobody knows where it is. So I tell you what. I can't wait to go in your office and think about myself too. I do go in my office, and I think about Frosty and Mystic because I talked to them about my office. I sent them pictures. And before everything came to fruition, I sent them a mood board. I simply lie on my floor and I think about them. Excuse me. Hi, Raptor. That evidence is circumstantial at best. Yeah, Mystic, do y'all get BarkBox? Yeah, hi Derek, how are you? We're gonna play a Square Enix game. It's Pana something. Hi Shinobi! Protect me, Maria. Don't let this siren cast her spell. Don't let her fire sear my flesh and bone. Destroy Esmeralda and let her taste the fires of hell, or else let her be mine and mine alone. Health. Oh shoot! I dropped something. Okay, I think I remembered how that went. Hi Stormwind. I actually decided for Halloween to dress up as a character they made. Oh, nice. Pana something. Panorama. Panna cotta. Panna something. A double-decker couch. Like, I could tell the longest story about this chair, like what this chair has been through. I just don't know how you lose an entire chair. That's like 80 pounds. I didn't think that was possible. But apparently it is. Frollo is like my exception to the priest kink. Not the priest kink. The new Square Enix game. Wait, there is. I'm checking something really quick. Because it's not new, the one that I'm playing. It's something else. But I think I know which one you're talking about. It's like, because I did get reached out to about it. Is it called, wait, hold on. Little Goody Two Shoes. They reached out to me about Little Goody Two Shoes, but I haven't heard back from them. Maybe later. But that one looks really good too. I think that's a Square Enix game. Bye, Frosty. Have a good one. This is what happens when you order a chair from Casetify. Excuse me. Star Ocean 2 is Thursday. Yes, I'm so excited. I'm supposed to be playing Star Ocean 2 as well, but we have made absolutely no progress in Final Fantasy VII, in Sevenathon in general, because I have been going through it. So hopefully we will persevere and we will figure out what the fuck we are gonna be doing. Hi, Danielle. How are you? Danielle, how are you? Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to sing that song. It is a very good song, even though it is very, very creepy. It's a very horny song that I still can't believe it is a Disney movie. Okay, there. I'm getting lost. Whoa, what did I just do? Sorry, it's been a couple of days since I streamed, so I'm like trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. Wait, where did my chat go? There it is. Okay. It is unmatched for Disney soundtracks. I will literally, I mean, obviously, like, it's my opinion, right? But honestly, Hunchback of Notre Dame soundtrack is, it's something different, like, and different as in good. Like, it's really, really well done. Like, I feel like maybe I should just do it, and we should just listen to a song, cause like, it's so good. You're so out of your groove, you missed your office. Wait, is it today that you're gonna get everything settled? I guess, or like you'll be back to it. My second, yeah, Behind Sleeping Beauty. It's like, it's so good. It's a very good, and I love Esmeralda. Like, I feel like Esmeralda is, I don't know. She's like me. There's something she unfortunately, she fell for a white man. She's just like me. It's a weakness. It's a weakness, but we're doing our best. What else? She fights for justice. She's amazing. Like, I love Esmeralda so much. Did I see the new Star Rail characters dripped? I did not. I'm not used to talking again. Like, I'm like dying. In the live action. That's right. I thought did they not cancel that? Or how old was she in the movie? I think she was like, was she 18? Excuse me. What the fuck? Esmeralda was apparently 16 years old in Hunchback of Notre Dame. Excuse me? I could have swore she was like at least 18 or something. Homegirl was not 16. This world is a problem. Ew. Like, honestly, ew. It's disgusting. Hi, Russ. I just imagine Dolce right now, like sobbing. I mean, because the song. 16 in the books, but older in the movie, but they never said how. But I'm looking. It says that. It says in the movie, she's 16. stop. Ew. Frollo is disgusting. I mean, like, we already knew he was disgusting. Belle's like 17. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Do y'all remember that stream where we went over all of the Disney princesses' ages? Like, oh my god. It is, like, we did the Disney princess ages, and then we also did the princes, and it was like, Snow White is, okay, we have to do it, we have to go over it again. Snow White's 14, Jasmine is 15, Ariel is 16, Aurora 16, Mulan 16, Belle is 17, Pocahontas 18, Rapunzel 18, Cinderella 19, and Tiana 19. I don't know. But, okay, let's look at the prince's ages. Pocahontas was, well, that's like historically Pocahontas was 11, but in the Disney movie, Pocahontas was 17, or sorry, 18. Pocahontas was 18. For the princes, I'm gonna vomit. Like, I'm going to vomit. Okay. Prince Florian. What the fuck? Prince Florian from Snow White. 27 to 31 years old. Why did they do that? Prince Charming and Cinderella. Yeah! Prince Charming, Cinderella. Okay, wait, we have to do prince age, princess age. So Prince Florian, 27 to 31. That's Snow White, and then Snow White was 14. Prince Charming from Cinderella, approximately 21. Cinderella, 19. Prince Philip from Sleeping Beauty, 22 to 24. Aurora, she was 16. Prince Adam from Beauty and the Beast was 21, and Belle was 17. Aladdin, 18. Jasmine was 15. What? I know that we just said it, but like, I'm... Okay. Li Shang from Mulan is 23. Mulan was 16. John Smith is approximately 27. Pocahontas, 18. Prince Naveen, 20. Tiana, 19. Flynn Rider. What the fuck? Flynn Rider was 26? Flynn Rider was 26, Rapunzel 18. Not Flynn Rider being 26. Wait, they don't have, why don't they have Elsa and Anna? What you doing, girly? Okay, so Anna is 18. Prince Hans, 23. Kristoff was 21. And Elsa's 21. Anna, 18. So... Hi, Agent Bimo. How are you? 3 movies out of all of them. This is where we draw with chalk. No, why did they do that? Oh my god, stop it. It's not supposed to you follow the theory that the Snow White died at the end and the credits was going into the afterlife. Okay, yeah, that's not as bad. Oh my god. Are these from the Disney movies or OG fairy tales? It says Disney movies. Is there any trend of them getting older as we reach more contemporary times? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if they, like, for the live actions that they've done for these movies, like, I don't know if they ever talk about it. Like, they don't really talk about the ages, like, that I've noticed. Well, actually, I haven't seen the live action Little Mermaid. Like, is there still that one scene where she's like, I'm 16 years old? Or wait, how old was she again? I'm 16 years old, Daddy. Oh yeah, she's 16. Yeah. Did she still have that, like, discussion? Am I cosplaying as Snow White? Oh my god, how did you know? Yeah, I look just like Snow White. I think the only happy ending they should have had is jail. Oh wait, how old was... Quasimodo was like... 18? Quasimodo was 22. Wait, 20, sorry. He was 20. Quasimodo was 20. Esmeralda was 14. I'm still screaming about that. I'm fucking dying. What was the dude's name? I forgot the dude's name in Hunchback of Notre Dame. The one that like Esmeralda ends up with. What the fuck? Oh, Phoebus. Phoebus. This is so fun. Phoebus. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is the worst one yet. Okay. Esmeralda, 14. Phoebus is generally believed to be in his late 30s or early 40s. What the fuck? Give me a Disney princess who's 77 years old. Dolce, stop. No, I'm Esmeralda, Larry, from Hunchback. Disney agelord being the scary story for Halloween. Just wanted to say have a great day. I hope you have a great day too. Thanks for stopping in. Where's our middle-aged mom princess? Right, like we should have one. In the words of Wendy Williams, death to all of them, yes. But this feels like the book ages. I don't think Disney would have done this in the 90s. Yeah, I mean, well, I guess like... Hold on, because I'm looking at the wiki, the Disney wiki, and it says, physical appearance. Phoebus is a 31-year-old man who is roguishly handsome. He is generally the image of a man that no woman can resist. He is tall, very hunky, and in good shape with a tan skin. What the fuck? They're saying that he has No, Phoebus did not have tan skin. Shut up, Larry. Hi, Russ. How are you? I haven't heard hunky in a while either. Like, that's just funny. Ariel has to be... Oh, yeah. How old was Ariel? How old was Ariel when she had Melody? Oh, Disney Wiki states that around 2 years have passed. She had Melody when she was 18. Excuse me. Oh my god. Right, I'm saying, I cannot believe. Okay, now I feel like crying. Like, now it's my time to cry. Good lord. Anyway, that was our scary moment for Halloween. Does anyone have any plans for Halloween today? No, I don't feel like resetting Bonus Sunday. It's fine. We will keep the amount that we have for Bonus Sunday. So we are working towards Bonus Sunday again. So if y'all would like to see a Bonus Sunday stream, I'm just keeping like the amount that we had from last week. We just have to get to 5,000 bits by the end of Friday's stream, and I will be here on Sunday. So, sincerely paid you 2.5 million to finish Eden series, so you did that? Why did you finish Eden without me? I'm taking that as a personal slight against me because Eden's my favorite. I can't believe that you would do this to me. That's actually extremely rude and extremely selfish and extremely uncalled for. I'm appalled at this behavior. I expect an apology ASAP. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. Well, we're doing Savage this week, so I'm coming. Thank you. Yeah, I would like to come to E12, especially E12S. Giving out candy, hopefully. When I was still a child. Right, Mystic. To watch Disney movies is your new plan. You did the fall. Wait, is the Fall Guys event already out? Ariel was 16 and Eric was 18. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, that's weird because I don't think I saw Eric in the list. I don't know why they didn't list Eric. What's the horror games today? We're playing Panorama. Panna Cotta. It's a Square Enix game. What the hell? I'm looking it up. Panara. Oh, okay. Paranorma Site. Paranorma Site, The Seven Mysteries of Hanzhou. It's a game that came out... Oh, it came out this year. It came out in March. And it's supposed to be a little scary. So we're gonna check it out today, because I've been meaning to. And I did get a recommendation from... I don't know how to pronounce her name. Jiangxi? I think that's how it's pronounced. And she said that it's really good. She's a really big fan of the Somnium File series, and I trust her because she also loves Kingdom Hearts, and she also really loves Final Fantasy. So I do trust her recommendation, so I'm excited to see what it's all about. He can't type in chat while I sold the variant boss, even if watching him stand at AoEs and slowly die is fun. Dolce, pay attention! Not real life. Oh my gosh, so many bands. Hi, Froppy, how are you? It's literally 1 a.m. in my side and you need to sleep. Good night, Stormwind Ace. Thank you so much for hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate it. I hope that you have a good rest. They delayed the movie because of Gal Gadot, so if people watch the movie, do not watch it officially and give that woman... With the woman movie! Okay, so I don't know anything about Gal Gadot. What's happening with her? I feel like I heard something, but I don't know anything. Like... What? We don't like her? Okay. I trust you. The fights in Eden are cool, but that's all. Excuse me the fuck what? Excuse me the fuck what? Eden is perfect. Pardon me? You will not disrespect my gay daughters like that. Unbelievable. That is strike 2, Larry. She made an entire statement about why. No, she did not. Oh, fuck no. Okay, yeah. Who's speaking ill of Eden? It's Larry. Okay, yeah, no. Thank y'all for letting me know about that. Yeah, we will not be messing around with Gal Gadot. She's been shitty since before that, though. I remember hearing... Yeah, that's the thing, is that I feel like I heard something too, but I don't remember. But, like, honestly, I haven't watched anything that she has been in except for, like, Wonder Woman, and that was, like, obviously when that came out years ago. But other than that, I have not watched anything that she's been in. Disgusting. They've lost their humanity. Oh, fuck no. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Speaking of, I wanted to, kind of going into, like, this is the perfect segue. Is that the right word? Perfect segue. To go into a discussion about Palestine and Israel. I meant to talk about this last week, but I obviously kept missing my streams because of, like, personal things. But I really want to talk about it. I really want to bring attention to it, and I want to let everyone know that if you are not informed about what's going on right now with Palestine and Israel, I highly recommend joining our Discord and checking out our news and current events channel, because there have been so many resources posted where you can learn about what's happening right now, because there is a genocide going on right now. It's absolutely disgusting. It's horrible, and we need to support these folks whose voices are being silenced right now. So anything that you can do. I do believe that I saw that donating isn't going to do much because they're not even able to get those funds because of everything that's happening. So really what a lot of people have been recommending is just amplifying their voices, posting resources, letting people learn who have no idea what's going on. And I know that some people are afraid of speaking out about this and talking about it because people think that you're being, what is the word? It's like on the tip of my tongue. Anti-Semitic? Is that the right word? My brain. I know that there's a lot of people who are afraid to talk about this, who are afraid to share resources, who don't understand. I highly recommend that you educate yourself on this, because I think that people are, first of all, used to not even realizing what is going on over there, and because of all the rhetoric that has been spewed from the media about what's going on over there, it has turned into people dehumanizing Arab folks, and just it's just disgusting. So I behoove everyone in here, if you don't know what's going on, to make sure to check out resources that are being shared, listen to folks in Palestine, and just understand that this isn't something, there's also a lot of rhetoric where people are just like, it's complicated. It's not complicated. It's not complicated at all. If you just simply look at all of this information that has been available, especially of recent, if you just look at it, it's really not a complicated issue. And I will say too that there are some things that are triggering as well. As a parent, it has been extremely hard to see, because so much of Palestine, especially Gaza, is just, it's children. Like, it's hard. And that's why we need to amplify these voices, and we need to understand that it's not that hard to understand. It's something that everybody needs to be aware of, and this is serious. And I think that people think that just because it doesn't have to do with us specifically, like it's not happening in our country, it's not happening to us, that it's not a big deal. But if you have any empathy at all, if you care at all about people, then this is something that you should pay attention to and that you should learn about. And I know it's scary to kind of, delve into this, especially with the mainstream media and the rhetoric being spewed about Palestine. But like I said, it's really not that complicated. And I think that if people just take their time to understand and to read and to look at all of this information and all of these videos and everything, that I think that you'll see that it's not that complicated. So once again, if you haven't joined our Discord, I will also be making an announcement in Discord too, because I think that it's important for people to be aware. Like, I know that some people don't look at the news channel, which is, it's fair, but whenever there is information that needs to be amplified, it's important for me to use my platform to educate and to just amplify for those who can't do that themselves. So I will be making a announcement in Discord, and I will post resources there. But until then, if you're looking to learn, if you're looking to understand, there's been a lot of stuff in our news and current events channel in Discord. So please take some time today to check it out. And, this is really important. And like I said, if you have any ounce of empathy at all, I think that people would understand if they just took the time. So yeah, the way you're so polite and sweet while I'm here, like if you keep forever saying I have no idea what's going on when you have access to internet and social media, I understand. It's easier sitting in ignorance rather than getting out of your privileged comfort zone. Exactly. And I think that because there are so many things where people are just like, it's complicated, and it's not complicated. It's not at all. If you took the time at all to look at all of these resources, and you learned about Palestine, if you just took the time to do so, it's really not complicated at all. And it's not, it's not difficult to understand. The way I said my blood would boil today. Aw, hi Dueler, thank you so much. Communicate with your reps, boycott BSD and endorse companies, McDonald's, Domino's Pizza, Pizza Hut. Yeah, a big one that obviously a lot of people partake in is Starbucks. I have decided that I am not going to Starbucks. I don't need it. I can make my own coffee at home, and I can support local coffee shops that are smaller owned if I really want to go get a coffee somewhere else. And I did see a video of somebody, of somebody going to Starbucks, ordering drinks and then driving off, which that doesn't help. I don't recommend doing that. I just stay away from Starbucks. Don't do that to the workers, because obviously some of those folks don't have a choice and they have to work. So don't do that to the workers. Just don't go there at all. By causing, exactly. Very heard sorting out clear propagandized information, seconding the importance of doing your research beyond the majority of American European news outlets. Absolutely. To mention, this is not a religious conflict and has nothing to do with anti-Semitism. There's been articles and statements from Holocaust survivors saying that they do not support this. The dehumanization has been ongoing for years. From the politicization of their calligraphy to their simplest acts. Human beings are worthy of living. All human beings, men, women, children, elderly, they can't be left behind. Exactly. And that's the thing is, like I said, there is this rhetoric that you're being anti-Semitic if you support Palestine, and it is not true. And that is why I highly recommend doing your research, learning about Palestine, seeing that this goes years and years back, and that it's not fair. It's not fair at all, and it's not complicated. It's cruel, and it is literally genocide. So, of course. Yeah. Contacting your political reps, yeah, absolutely. You can donate to charities that help directly in Gaza. As far as I know, PCRF offers help in Gaza. Okay, because from what I saw is that, I think this was like, was it over the weekend? I can't remember what I saw, but somebody was saying that donating to charities isn't doing anything right now because they're not able to get those resources. So people were saying to just amplify voices. In the area piece, yeah. McDonald's is desperate with selling fries, which means it's working. Yeah, it's working. Yep. If you hire me, I'll make you guys coffee every morning. Great. Then that means we have to go, what, 2 hours to go get coffee every morning? Seeing what is happening in Gaza and the West Bank makes me very, oh, Whipson. Whipson, my heart is with you. And it's, just know that it's like, my heart is with you, and so many people are supporting and understand, and it's terrible and it's not fair. So just know that there are people out there that are fighting and are trying to do anything that we can. She came home, and when she tried to go back, she got forcibly detained and deported by Israel. What the fuck? Not harassing people working on minimum wage. Absolutely. I can find some recipes to send you, including the actual Starbucks. Yes! It's a genocide, as simple as that. Absolutely. Propaganda departments that have been doing this for years. Yup. Sadly, my parents take the TV news as gospel. It's unfortunate. Starbucks is giving BOGOs. It's working. At least it'll be good coffee and free. Oh my God. Even after decades of murder. Absolutely. It's not Starbucks, but the union that the employees chose to use, and that union is using their Starbucks logo on their stuff. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even with there being some kind of attachment anyway to Starbucks, it's just like, I don't need it. It is a luxury that I absolutely don't need in my life. And I think that, like, I can make my own coffee at home, or there are other places. Berithia has her own coffee shop, and I would much rather give her my money than give it to Starbucks. Unfortunately, it's all rubble right now. Bringing trucks with supplies of treatment for the children, including chemotherapy treatment, food, and water. I'll keep an eye just to see more updates, but it seems like the go-to for charity is them, since you see evidence of them putting... Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Aiden. Aiden, are you able to link that in, like, reminders or, like, the news? I don't know if you might have already linked it in the news channel. I have to check it out, because I'm going to compile a bunch of stuff and then post it on Discord later. What is your question? She does tattoos and make coffee. I know, she's perfect. She's perfect. The news about passed down as a child makes me scared and crying so much. Aw, Mimiru. They just bombed the only cancer hospital and it's like, that is absolutely despicable. Like, it's just fucking disgusting. And it really makes people feel almost helpless, because, like, Effigy has been talking about, like, can we do something? Is there something that we can do for like, the children there? And it's just like,
where did I think I could go? What a joke.
Roxas? Why?
Shion.
Stop. Okay, that almost played some spoilers. Holy shit. Sorry. Woo! Okay, Oh, relationship advice. Okay. My girlfriend wants to break up with me because she can't deal with a long distance relationship at this time with all the stress, and apparently she lost the love she had for me over the time she hadn't been able to see me. What should you do? First of all, you can't make somebody love you. And I know that it hurts and it sucks, but the bottom line is that there's not anything that you can do about that. And if you love her, then you should respect her and understand that this is something that's happened. And it's, yeah, I would just respect her decision. And even though it hurts. So, I think human lives have a bit more value than a coffee or burger, but I know it's tough for some people to start their day without their favorite brand of coffee. I mean, it's just perspective, right? Like, there are certain things that we don't need, and they're luxuries. Like I said, I don't need Starbucks. There are plenty of smaller coffee shops that I can support if I really want to get a coffee, but I'm capable of making coffee at home. And it's totally okay. It's not gonna kill me. We don't need McDonald's. McDonald's is not necessary. We don't need Pizza Hut. We don't need Domino's. It's okay. I think someone said earlier in chat, not to right now. Oh, I was saying that, Mystic, but Aiden linked a place where they seem like they're actually getting those resources to Gaza. So I think he linked it in news. Larry, I didn't even know that you were a Kingdom Hearts enjoyer because you know that was 358 days over 2. What the fuck? On the horrific and tragic events in the Middle East to further its unprecedented illegal union busting campaign, trying to bully workers into abandoning their union name and logo. African Prince, welcome in. I think it's hard for some people to read it. Wait, light up the room? Wait, read what? We can save money while, right, like, it's not necessary. Like, and that's, and that is a personal choice, and it's one of those things where I am... Read the room? Wait, what? I don't understand! I'm confused! Oh! He means people not paying attention to what we're... Oh! Okay. That makes so much sense. Okay, I'm like... I can't turn on any more lights. But what are people trying to read? I'm sitting and I'm like, what? I'm sorry. I have all my lights turned on. The blinds are open. No, you know what? That's true. Yes. I don't know. What is that? Apparently I'm what is that relationship person that used to be like, was it in the 90s? I forget. There was somebody like on TV and it's just like, apparently I'm her now. But anyway, once again, it's important for me to talk about this, and we have a discussion about it. And I appreciate everyone for listening. I appreciate everyone for doing their utmost in hearing me out and other people in chat who are informed, and for just trying to understand, because it's really not that hard to understand if you just take a moment to do your own research and look at all of the resources that have been shared. So literally all over the place. Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. There are tons and tons of resources out there. So, and of course, listen to these voices and amplify them. Yeah, mass movements can damage them, absolutely. I understand there are companies that have become a part of their routine, and it's very easy to fall into complacency because what can me, a single person, do? But if all the people that think like that would do something, then the change would be visible. It already is. A lot of these companies are doing deals because they're desperate to not lose clients. McDonald's was hiding tweets on their UK page about people accusing them of supporting these. Even a small gesture can go a long way. Absolutely. And it's very true. It's very true. It is very telling to see how many companies are doing deals, offering coupons. Starbucks never offers any coupons unless like you are a rewards member or whatever. Like they never do that. So the fact that they're doing like buy one, get one drinks and they're offering coupons and stuff, it's telling. It's telling. Aw, Mystic, that's awesome. Vocalizing your concerns, amplifying the ones that strike a chord with you is a great step. Absolutely. Trying to learn. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Aiden and anyone else who has been speaking out about this, please do not apologize because there is somebody out there who, for whatever reason, doesn't know or doesn't understand. And I think the more that we talk about it, the more that we create a discussion, the more that we amplify, that we share, the more people will become informed. And it does make a difference, especially people with platforms. So never apologize for speaking out about this, for talking about it, for having discussions. And it's so important. No, Mystic, absolutely. No, I understand. I really do. So this boycott will be easy for me. Yeah. Yeah, we used to get Starbucks pretty often, but like I said, it's not a big deal. I don't need it, and we can make coffee at home. There's no problem with us skipping out on Starbucks, and we're saving money. So it's a win-win. Look stuff up and help. Yeah, be part of the solution or be part of the problem. Absolutely. Genshin Full, we're talking about Palestine and Israel. So, if anybody has any questions, if anybody wants to discuss, if anybody wants to vent, this is a place where you can feel comfortable doing that. You can talk about it. You can. This is a community that is empathetic and we care, and it's absolutely okay. This is a place where you can do that. So there's so much pain going on, but it's necessary to be aware. Yeah, actually, Aiden and I actually had a discussion about this. Was it yesterday? That it can become really overwhelming. You want to help and you don't want to feel helpless. You want to keep yourself informed. You want to amplify and be there and just keep yourself open to everything. But it is a lot. As I mentioned too, like as a parent, it's so hard because this is like, Gaza is like mostly children. Like it sucks. And it is hard to consume this 24/7. So if you are doing what you need to do in regards to learning and listening and, doing what you can, it's okay to take a break if you need to for a bit. And I think it's important to do so because consuming this 24/7, it can be, it's a lot. It's very heavy. And it's okay for you to take a break and step away if you need to. Obviously, I think that it's one of those things where it's good to recognize that our privilege is that we are able to step away from it, but come back to it. when you have taken a break and continue doing what you are doing to help. But I understand if there are people who are, it's a lot. And if you are doing these things, like I said, amplifying, learning, sharing, listening, don't feel bad about stepping away for a little bit and then coming back to it. So, especially if you're watching, some of the videos they're really rough. Is Starbucks being affected by the protests? Like, are they, like, is it making a difference? Because from what we see, it is actually making a difference. Starbucks is doing things like offering coupons and like buy one get ones and stuff. They are actually like doing that, which they don't do that very often. So we feel like it is actually making a difference. But yeah, like I said, if anybody has any questions, if anybody wants to talk about it, if people want to vent about it, like I said, this is a place where you can feel comfortable doing that. We are a community that does not shun or what am I trying to say? I allow all talks in regards to what's happening in the world, because these are things, there is somebody in our community, there's somebody out there that this is affecting. And it just drives me up a wall when people are like, no politics, no talking about world events. It's like, this could be affecting somebody in your community. This could be affecting I don't know. I just really it's been wonderful. I love it. I love having one. It's our job as part of the problem to spread the word and to change it. Yes, absolutely. So once again, thank you everyone for having this conversation with me, for listening. And I hope that everyone does their due diligence. There we go. Does their due diligence. And it may be uncomfortable. It may surprise you, but that is what we have to do. We have to learn, we have to understand, and we have to be there for people who are disenfranchised and who need their voices amplified. So I thank everyone so much for listening. And if anybody has any questions, if people, like I said, need to vent, anything like that, you can do so here. So it's not a war. Yeah, it is not a war. Nope, it's not a war. Of course. Okay, we are going to start playing Panorama, whatever. We're gonna check it out today. So we got stuff working, I think, in regards to sound. So we should be good to go, because before the console sound was not there, it was not working. That's why we had to play Final Fantasy VII on Steam. So we should be good now, though. Let me change. Paranor. There it is. Okay. Just is happening right now in Congo and Sudan. Oh my gosh, yeah, we I don't know if any resources have been shared. We'll have to see, but yeah, there are so many resources in our Discord. Like, it's I just really appreciate everybody who is sharing things and talking about it and just doing so much. Okay, let me set everything up a little bit. Aw, Whipson, we're here for you. I know it has not been easy, for sure. Okay. Oh no, what did I do? No. 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 How do I get out of here? No, I want to go home. I need the aliens to come get me. My dad used to tell me that I was an alien. Like, the aliens need to come get me. I'm ready to go back to the mothership. Oh, to my right? Okay. I was doing it the wrong way. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, sincerely. Happy Tuesday to you. It's HDMI 2? Is it HDMI 2 or is it HDMI? Oh, there it goes. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Okay, I was playing Mario Wonder, but I need to close it. So... Oh. I can't hear anything! Can anyone hear anything? Wait, just kidding. I can hear it. I can hear it. I'm lying. I'm lying for fun. Hi, Kai Boy. How are you? Hi, Encrypt. I really loved Raincoat from what I played of it, but I need to actually finish it. Have I been enjoying Wonder? Wonder has been super, super great. As a last thing to say, if you're personally affected by us, I'm sending you so much love and strength. Know that you're not alone. People that care for their fellow human beings will let everyone know and do their best. Yes, absolutely. I do have my water, yes. Thank you, Aiden. Bold of you to assume people would fight against them instead of saying, unless you're paying my rent, I don't give a fuck what you do. Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't mind playing with the headset. I don't even give a shit anymore. I just want to hear it. Okay. Here we go. Oh my god. Wait, is this for the Switch or for the game? I don't even know, but it's fine. We'll download it. Hopefully it's not. It doesn't take forever. Lion, I thought you were Esmeralda. No! Oh my god. Oh, it was. Okay, it did update for the game. Yeah, this is supposed to be a scary game from Square Enix. It came out in March of this year. And, you're here. Welcome, welcome. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the storyteller. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I shall be your guide going forward. Now then, before we begin our story, there are several things I must bring to your attention. First, this game uses autosave. Great. Save, okay, blah, blah, blah. Saving is a very important element of games. It is the only way to keep your memories in place. If you do not wish to rely on autosave alone, you can also save manually in the menu. You never heard of this game? It kind of like, I wouldn't say that it shadow dropped, but it was kind of like low key. Like the marketing was for it was kind of low key. So, I honestly though, I don't normally play scary games. Like horror games freak me out really bad, but this one sounded really interesting. Music's a little loud. Okay, let me know if that helps. You can't handle horror games, said the Silent Hill fan, not the Silent Hill fan. Okay. This is the menu button. From here you can check the text log, blah, 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 blah. The brightness, blah, blah, blah. If there is a voice you'd prefer not to hear, you can mute it by setting the voice volume to 0. I think we're good in regards to stuff and things, like the brightness and whatnot. So just mention the time is right. There's one more thing I wish to confirm before we continue. It was just right. Oh, please tell me what I may call you. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Here we go. Wait, why are we... Oh, I think it's because I accidentally hit it twice. If you don't like someone, you can shut them up, truly. You're curious about this one? Yeah. Russ, somebody told me that if you like Somnium Files, that you'd like this one. And I was like, I've had it since a while. I've had it for a while, but I haven't touched it. What the hell was that? Did y'all see that? Why did that happen? Let me try again. You wish to be called Lorie. Yes. I see. Very good. That was weird. I seem to have gotten it right this time. What the fuck? All right. Now that we've been properly introduced, let us begin our story. Presented by Lorie. From antiquity to present day, regardless of how society and civilization evolve, death has been a constant presence that none have ever escaped. Whether it's one's own or that of someone close, death is always a difficult thing to accept. This is an immutable reality, a value shared by all, no matter the age in which we live in, which they live in. In fact, oral traditions reflecting people's fears and prayers regarding death still remain, ghosts, spirits, and so on. Similarly, in an attempt to defy death, many curses, rituals, and customs have been born, from burning spirit incense to summoning the souls of the dead. Some of those secret arts are still being passed down to this day. On that note, Lorie, this may seem rather abrupt, but is there someone you wish to bring back from the dead? What if you had one chance to use the secret art of resurrecting the dead? Yes, if you had the power to bring someone back to life, one time and one time only, what would you do, Lorie? Oh my god! What a question. I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice myself. I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice someone. I'd use it if it came at no cost. I wouldn't want it. Let someone else have it. I'd use it if it came at no cost. I see. Very interesting. Yes, yes. That is what I thought you would say. What seems to be the matter? You want to know what this box that has been sitting here is? It's a TV. It's quite the curious thing, isn't it? This is called a color television. The world I will be sending you to is full of devices such as this that do not exist in the age you are from. In this era, a color television can be found in nearly every household. That is not all. For example, if a person should wish to contact someone while they are out of their home, they use public telephones like this that can be found all over the city. I did not know that this was, like, not our time, I guess? Can you imagine what life would be like in such a time? I'd be thrilled to have you continue this story, Lorie. After all, that is why you came here, no? So let us begin. I've kept you waiting long enough. I present to you Paranorma Sight, a bizarre tale surrounding the curse known as the Rite of Resurrection. A peculiar yarn ensnaring 9 men and women in a fierce fight for their lives as it unravels. Some of the characters appearing within surely share your views on the Rite of Resurrection. I imagine those who have lost someone dear to them will feel particularly strongly about it, clinging to it as their last desperate hope. The first I shall introduce a man named Shogo Oki is one of them. Oh wait, does it say who he is? I'm perceiving it's on sale right now. Is the plot twist weird? The ones being brought back from the dead? Stop. I think that there are parts of it that are voiced because the storyteller said that you could turn down voices. So, Doki Doki Lit Club. Yeah, I was feeling that too. Little Doki Doki Lit Club. Yeah, we got to censored. Hi, Aslana, welcome in. Oh god, I need to sneeze. Phew, excuse me. Okay, Shogo is an unremarkable young man entering his 3rd year of working in the planning department of Haihaku Soaps, a chemical company born in Western Tokyo to an ordinary family around the same time as the birth of color TV. Wow, this is like... Is this like the 70s? The 80s? The boom of special effects, heavy action films, anime, variety shows, professional football, baseball, and pop music. Has no strong ideals and no particular dissatisfaction with the world. He's content to just go with the flow, having stumbled into his current position by pure chance, and it is safe to assume he will follow the stereotypical path of working his way up the ladder, starting a family and remaining at the same company until retirement. Wow, this literally said that this man is... he's just simply a man. Oh. Oh, I wonder what it could be at such a time. Early this morning, the body of a drowned man was discovered at a park in Sumida City. Police have identified the man. Oh, he's dead. That was so quick. A 25-year-old man who worked at a company in the area. As signs of struggle were found, the Sumida police suspect foul play and have launched an investigation. Excuse me, please pay no mind to what you've just seen. Goodness, you very nearly saw something that would have spoiled the story. What the fuck is going on? Just pretend you did not see that. Let us turn back time a smidge and start again from there. Do you understand you saw nothing? You know nothing. What the fuck? What the fuck? We're being gaslit! They have no relation to the reality. Okay. Oh my god. Is that man an Aries? Am I planning on playing Lies of P? I will eventually. Blank slate McGee. Shogo? Shogo, are you alright? Hey, can you hear me? Huh? Hey, that's not a proper answer. Earth to Shogo Key. What do you think you're doing falling asleep here? You gave me quite the shock. Come on now, up with you. Up. Okay, and... there. The atmosphere of this game is already, like, oh, it's so creepy. Hey, you're finally awake. How's that, all right? Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? Humors? I'm fine, I think. There's definitely nothing wrong with my humors, though my head's still a little fuzzy. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Turn your head around a little bit to see if you can walk all right. The game's in control. Use the right stick to or swipe the screen with 2 fingers to look around. Try looking at your surroundings now. Okay. Oh my god. I really hate that we're turning our back to her. Like, I already don't trust this woman. This is so scary already! Sorry. Hi, Kate. How are you? Oh my god! Why is she in my face? Good, good. You seem to be fine. What a relief. Bitch, do you remember anything? Like where I can't even where we are or what we were doing. The rite of resurrection? Huh? Wait a second. When did I tell you about that? I mean, I guess I must have, seeing as you know that name, but weird. Anyway, you still seem a little out of it. Why don't you look around a bit more? Look around and select things you want to investigate. You can converse with people by selecting their faces. I don't want to turn my back to this woman. I'm not even kidding. Like, she fucking scared me. Sorry, I'm probably gonna cuss a lot more today because I'm so scared. Like, I'm sure she's fine, but that's an interesting looking playground. I bet it's crawling with kids during the daytime, but it's kind of peaceful here at night. Surroundings. Where are we? Oh, right. This is Sumida City, Tokyo. We're at Kinshibori Park near Kinshisho Station. Yoko brought me here saying she needed my help with something important. I feel like I made a mistake by saying the rite of resurrection because I'm not supposed to know that, right? I feel like I'm gonna be punished for like knowing that and saying it. I shouldn't have said it. I'm already regretting it. That explains why there's nobody else around. speedrunning us as we turned around, so I made my own jump scare in my head. Yeah, her fit is great. Please don't be in my face again, bitch. I'm begging. Please don't do this to me. These telephone booths are all over town. The lights are always on, so they can be used in an emergency. Okay. Please, 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 please. Okay. Oh my god. Yikes, that was close. If we died before we got our hands on the rite of resurrection, everything would be over before it started. You know what I hate about this? Is that it's zooming in on her face. It's like, why are we zooming? Stop. Okay, I don't think that we're near the end because the narrator gives us a spoiler. That's Yoko Fukunaga. Good, at least I can remember that much. I first met her about a month ago. She's 23, works as a housekeeper, and is really into the occult. If I think harder, I can probably recall a little bit more about what's going on. We've only met a few times, but we've really hit it off. She's a lot of fun to be around. I have no idea how she feels, though. I get the sense she isn't thinking about me that way right now. But I know I've got a thing for bubbly girls who are into dark things like the occult. I should read about her, because I'm curious. You know nothing. Me to my cat at 3. Why are we zooming? Right, you're right. We don't know anything. That's true. Oh my god, y'all can't see this. I have to make myself smaller. Hang on, y'all can't see this. This is fucked up. Hold on. I don't know where to put me. Look at this! What is this? I don't understand. Are we all dead? Okay, let's read about her. After obtaining a junior college degree, Yoko started working as a housekeeper. Due to her ability to see things others cannot, she has received strange looks from a young age. Following graduation, worked as a desk job, butted heads with her supervisor, who was skeptical of the supernatural. Excuse me. As she vowed to live life true to herself and never change for the sake of others, Yoko has no regrets about the path she's taken. She has a sheep! She has a Shiba Inu named Ogopogo, who has been by her side since she was a student. You know what? That just prompted me to I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at the trigger warnings really quick. Wait, that's... Okay, so it looks like there's domestic violence. Yeah, from what I see, there's no animal abuse or anything. It looks like abuse does come up. It's mentioned. There's no apparently it's like brief. I think those are the big ones. Yeah, I think those are the, from what I saw. I don't know if this is telling me all of it. I'm trying to like look without seeing any spoilers. So just a heads up that those are the things that I saw. Okay. All right. Let's recall. Let me think. What can I remember? Okay, her name is Yoko Fukunaga. We met about a month ago. What's the deal with this park? Slay the Princess. Ooh, I don't think I've heard of that one. It was around noon on one of... I turned it up too loud. It was around noon on one of my days off. I had just finished running some errands in Kinshicho and was here taking a quick break. I was just looking around absent-mindedly. Okay, we're looking around absent-mindedly. Oh, so we've been here? Wait, what the hell? When I noticed this girl loitering about, she was digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seemed to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. My curiosity got the better of me before long, and I struck up a conversation. Hey, are you looking for something? Sorry, I must look like a total weirdo. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm looking for something. If you want, I could give you a hand. Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help, but... Oh, let me move myself again. Sorry. I gotta keep adjusting. Okay. She is so cute. I hope she's not like a murderer or something. I hope she doesn't kill us. But are you really just a good Samaritan? Or are you after, you know, something else? Huh? I'm a good Samaritan. What the heck? Oh, wow, my hero. People like you really do exist. I think I might cry. Okay, I guess I'll let you help me. Be warned, you might regret what you've gotten yourself into. No worries. What are you looking for anyway? Did you lose a bracelet or something? Not exactly. I'm searching for one of the 7 mysteries. Supposedly, this is the location of the Whispering Canal. The what? Now I've done it. I bet you think I'm some kind of lunatic. The 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Do you know anything about it? I figured everyone around here would have at least heard of it, but I guess not. Honjo is what the southern part of Sumida is called. A long time ago, this part of Tokyo was split into 2 separate cities. The north part was Mukojima, and the south part was Honjo. Huh? Am I boring you? Well, I'm not a local or anything. I just work around here. Oh, then no wonder you didn't know. Well, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo is a legend dating all the way back to the Edo period. Really? It's that old? That's like over 200 years ago. Oh, I've got your attention after all. I just assumed it was one of those fake stories made up to chase the occult craze. Ha! I don't blame you. A lot of the popular stories going around are pretty fishy. But the 7 Mysteries of Honjo are different because they're all true. They're true? That's what I said. They're the real deal. So hold on. What does that mean? Are you telling me that there's actually paranormal stuff at work in this park? Yep, pretty much. But there's got to be more to it. After all I've done, I still haven't found a thing. That was the first time I met Yoko Fukunaga. Princess that you're meant to save, except she's not exactly what she seems to. The whole game is like whether you go with her lies or not. It's also a horror game. Oh, cool. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, like I suspect her too. Like, I don't know. It's very dynamic even as a visual novel. Yes. We exchange contact information and we've talked on the phone a few times since. We've even met in person once or twice. But she never brought up the 7 Mysteries of Honjo again. I figured she'd gotten bored of it. Until today, when all of a sudden she decided to resume her search. No! Wait a second. Where did Yoko go? According to Yoko, the Whispering Canal, one of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo, is around here somewhere. It's apparently the story that the expression left at the canal originally comes from. I think I left myself a note about it. I should check my files. Okay, she's right there. Girl, what are you doing? There she is. She's back to digging up holes in the sandbox and searching around the playground. She seems to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. No animal needs that much petting. Flop game. Flop game. Files. Shut up! Okay, we're looking at the Whispering Canal? Formerly known as Kinshibori, many fishermen once gathered on this section of the canal that ran through Hanjo. As their days came to a close and the fishermen gathered up their catches, a terrifying voice would rise up from the canal, whispering, "Leave it behind. Leave it behind." Those who ignored the voice found themselves unable to move and their previously full baskets of fish emptied. They would then be dragged into the canal, never to return. This strange phenomenon continued to occur, and the people began to call this body of water the Whispering Canal. Was that what I was supposed to be looking at? Out of period. Well, many were unlikely to result blaming things they didn't understand or spirits. More than 10 of these strange tales. Their roots likely came from stories told. The Fool's Possession, the Beckoning Light, the Haunting Clappers, the Evergreen Beach. Okay. Oh, Bonus Sunday seems to be gone. Okay, thank you, Aiden. These are great band names. I kept it small because I don't know if it takes up too much real estate. I'll make it a little bit bigger. I was just worried that it was taking up too much space, especially like on a game like this. All right. Culture Society. Was that what I was supposed to be looking up? I can't remember now. All right, this is Hanjo. The characters will be all over the screen. Okay. Telephone. Oh wait, we read about the telephone booth already, I think. Cold craze. Paranormal phenomena, the supernatural, aliens, cryptids, lost civilizations, ESP, the list goes on. Such unexplainable phenomena are quick to take on a life of their own. A plesiosaur named Nessie living in Loch Ness. Sightings of mythical creatures like the Tsuchinoko or Hibogan. Didn't we like... I thought we got confirmation that the Loch Ness monster was real. Or no, did we not? Or maybe it was Bigfoot. I can't remember which one. There is no end to this obsession in sight, with magazines and paranormal phenomena enjoying widespread. Okay. Kinshibori Park. Named after Kinshibori Canal. Okay. Bigfoot and Nessie are dating. Located in the eastern part of the city. Surrounded by Sumida. Area was divided. Okay, this is just... Its name uses the character for ink rather than that for corner. Even now, people still frequently mix up the two. Despite suffering extensive damage from both the Great Kanto earthquake and air bombings during the war, Sumida managed to recover and come out on top every time. Once filled with samurai residences, it is now home to a thriving industrial district and many residential... Okay. Gee, she's still at it. All right, I guess we'll look around some more. Surroundings. I guess we already... Yeah, we already looked at the surroundings. Iffy images, videos, footprint cast claiming to be... Oh. It's It's so sad because it's long distance. Okay, playground. Maybe I recall again? That's right. She asked me to come here to help her look for one of the 7 mysteries. Actually, I think I did some research into the 7 mysteries of Hanjo. I can't remember all too well. I should check my files. Oh, is there more? Oh, okay, we have more. By Damio at this residence, now Komogata High School. When walking around his estate, he heard the sound of music, much like the Kagura performance. He commanded his people to find the source, but no matter how much they searched, the music would fade. This is scary. This isn't a high school? One night spot a hazy lantern light up ahead. Following it will cause it to go out suddenly when getting near. But just when one fears a darkness might swallow them up, another light will appear further ahead as if guiding the one who sees it. Some say the flame is benevolent, leading people to their homes, while others believe it's a monster, leading people astray. A vengeful I don't like that. Near present-day Shumoko Bridge, a night watchman patrols the dark streets and announces his presence by shouting warnings about fires, all the while striking his wooden clappers. But tonight, the sound of another set of clappers answers back. He curiously claps his clappers together again. Clack, clack. The echo answers again, but no matter how hard he searches for the source of this second pair of clappers, he never finds it. Some say it was the work of mischievous tanuki or kitsune. Others say it was a warning from the spirit of someone who lost. Beautiful beech tree. It was so impressive that the house became known as among the people as the beach residence. Somehow no one had ever seen a single leaf fall from the tree. The strangest part of this legend is the fact that it even became a legend at all. There was once a daimyo on a large piece of land. It was almost 8 meters tall. Only a designated firefighter was allowed to use the large drum that resided atop. For some reason, this residence was run to use drums. Interesting. The Foot Washing Mansion. This is the story of something that occurred in the dead of night in the residence of Mika Sacho. A foul-smelling wind rattled the house. Suddenly, a giant foot, drenched in blood, smashed through the ceiling. Wash, it commanded. After the servants carefully washed the foot, it returned from whence it came, fixing the roof it had broken. A man who had visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night, the foot stopped appearing. What the heck? There was once an infamous rogue by the name of Tomezo who fell for a woman named Okomo. This is kind of hilarious. She rejected his advances each time. Enraged by her indifference to him, Tomezo brought a dagger to a canal near Ryogoku Bridge and attacked Okomo. He cut the arm and leg off one side of her body, then threw them into the canal. Ever since then, the reeds growing along the canal have only sprouted leaves on one side. One may happen upon a soba cart along the canal known as South Warigasui, but there is something strange about this cart. No matter when one might visit, its owner is nowhere to be found, yet the lantern that hangs from it stays perpetually lit, burning brightly even with no oil to fuel it. Should one attempt to put out the flame, it immediately roars back to life. However, there is also the tale of the never-burning lantern, another telling of the story in which the soba cart's lantern always remains dark, refusing to be lit. Okay. So now we are aware. We are learned. Oh wait, she's coming back this way. Why is she in my face? Oh, some fur from an unknown animal was found. It's so Bigfoot. It is so Bigfoot. Huh? Didn't you hear that? You're hearing things. I didn't hear shit. No, I didn't hear anything. You sure you didn't just imagine it? Maybe I did. But your special talent, you should have been able to hear it. Pay closer attention for me, okay? My special talent? What are you talking about? Huh? I mean your spirit sense. You look like you can handle your liquor. What? So if you can handle your liquor, you have spirit sense? I have no idea what drinking has to do with it, but I don't think so. Girl. Well, you must. I mean... Bitch! You can see me, right? Huh? No, what is going on? She's a ghost? No, we're dating a ghost. I've gotten most of my memory back, but I still feel a bit out of it. What the fuck? I don't know how she's so comfortable talking about spirits and the paranormal at this time of night. Either she's got guts or she's used to it. Unless, no, it can't. Are we not going to talk about what the fuck she just said? The ship of Thesis or Mandela Effect Dex? No, I don't want to turn my back to her. I'm so scared. Call the police. It's gotten late, really late. Actually, it's already past 1 a.m. There's a chill in the air, but I guess that's normal for this time of year. Or so I keep telling myself. Let me go! I don't want to turn around! I'm so scared. What the fuck? Can we leave? Get me out of here. I am trying to figure out. Okay, we already read that. I know, I don't like it either. It's so quiet. What if I look in the sky? Wait. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm so... Hi, King of the Cavern. Welcome in. I've actually never seen that anime. No, the angles are so scary. Like, why did they do that? Oh, talk. Duh. Wait. You're kidding, right? About what? I mean, just now. It kind of sounded like you were saying that only people with spirit sense can see you. Of course that was a joke. Duh. You don't really think I'm some kind of evil spirit, do you? But yeah. I meant what I said about your spirit sense being strong. I bet you could down a whole gimlet in one gulp. Seriously. That's the real reason I asked you to help me with the 7 mysteries of Hanjo business. Okay, let me just clarify something. Are you saying you can actually see paranormal stuff? Sure, I could handle a solid Moscow. What is she a Moscow meal? What, girl, what are you talking about? Why are you measuring this in terms of cocktails? Not a believer, huh? Well, that's no matter. But you have to have seen some weird stuff over the years, right? Oh, she's making a joke. Spirits is in liquor. Oh, she's being funny. Sauce dissociate for 4 full minutes. Right. We're getting closer. Soon we will see her pores. Weird stuff? Yeah, like things you could see but could never understand. You can't be serious. Oh wait, okay, we can't recall anything. Talk. About spirit sense. About alcohol. I've seen ghost photos in magazines before, but are you telling me they really exist? You bet they do, but you can only recognize them if you really believe in them, so be careful. So even with my skill, I won't be able to see them if I doubt that they exist? That's right, the spirit world is all about the mind and the soul. You won't be able to see a thing before you're properly in tune. But sometimes people get caught up in the moment, thinking they might see something, and then they really do, because they believe they would. Is that how that works? Yep, just like drinking. You'll never know how much booze you can handle unless you're ready to down some shots. I'm still not sure I get the drinking thing. You know, I realized how strange it was as the words left my mouth. Sheesh. She is super interesting. Totally unrelated, but do you actually drink? Real alcohol, I mean? Whoa, talk about whiplash. I didn't expect you to start making small talk. Well, our conversation was getting a bit dark. I figured a change of topic might lighten things up. Oh, I see. If you really want to know, I like to think I can handle a few drinks. But to tell you the truth, I've never actually had a Moscow Mule. Really now. I just thought it sounded cool. I would like to try it though. Why don't we go for a drink sometime then? Oh my god, he is not asking her out right now. Ooh, are you asking me out? No, you're just being a good Samaritan, right? No, that's not what I meant. Ha! I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'd be up for that. But only if we find one of the 7 mysteries. All right, then let's get to work. He is so motivated now. Dolce! Dolce, I think you're so funny. About the 7 mysteries of Hanzhou. I just remembered. I actually did some research on the 7 mysteries of Hanzhou at the library. You did? What did you find? Well, I discovered a few interesting things. Oh, tell me everything. 7 mysteries. There was something interesting happening outside. Although they're called the 7 mysteries, the literature lists 9 of them. Oh, I'm surprised you picked up on that. Nice researching. Some people think there could be up to 15. That's the thing about these old folk tales. Stuff gets added to them over the years. That's more extra stories than main ones. Yeah, but the 7 mysteries rolls off the tongue way better than 9 or 15. If you say so. But it makes sense, don't you think? It's more likely to be passed on if it's easy to remember. Huh, that's a good point. Rite of Resurrection. Oh, by the way, were we talking about the Rite of Resurrection? Ooh, your memory is as strong as your tolerance. I'm gonna start calling you Martini Man Shogo. I'm really climbing up the drinks menu, huh? So, you know about it, huh? The Rite of Resurrection? A magazine ran a feature on it recently that got practically everyone talking about it. Really? Maybe that's where I heard about it. Still, I don't know. It seems a little too far-fetched to be true. So, the Rite of Resurrection. It's the forbidden art of bringing the dead back to life, concocted by a famous onmyoji from an ancient age. Rumor has it an old manuscript containing actual concrete details about the rite was recently discovered. This rumor comes from a presentation given by a local historian, Hideki Araishi, at an academic conference. You sure know a lot about this stuff. That's because I'm secretly a huge occult buff. I kinda got that. Oh. But if a researcher spoke about it at an academic conference, it must have some basis, in fact. Exactly. That's why I believe the Rite of Resurrection is real. Now I'm starting to believe it too. Good. The pursuit of the unknown starts with belief. I got that from Professor Araishi himself. Shogo giving me the very specific vibe of my crush posted song lyrics I didn't recognize, so I googled them to learn that entire band's discography so I can talk to her about it. Yes. What's that? Wait, that's a thing because I've done it too. Oh my god. You've been feeling like a clown recently? Like a clown as in because you're really funny, or... Okay, so we gotta talk again about the spirit sense. And if you can believe that, there might be hope for you yet. You can't be serious. Alright, 7 mysteries of Hanzhou. What about the 7 mysteries of Hanzhou caught your attention? Are these really ghost stories? So I read some of the stories and none of them were, well, scary. I thought these were supposed to be ghost stories. That's true. They're more like a collection of superstitions, really. But there are some pretty disturbing ones in the mix. Yeah, like the ones that's supposed to take place here, the Whispering Canal. People who fished in this canal would hear a voice call out saying, "Leave it." They had to abandon their catch or the canal would take it. Right. Is that what you're expecting to find here in this park? Not quite. We're talking about a folktale from hundreds of years ago. After centuries of the telephone game, who knows if it's anything like the original story? So basically, you think the true story of the Whispering Canal might be completely different from what we know. Exactly. I'm sure it is. I mean, weren't you curious? About what? People from around here have that expression, left at the canal, right? Meaning to abandon someone. The story is where it comes from. Except the story being told today is about fish. There's nothing in it about leaving people behind. Now that you mention it, that's true. So you're saying the original story maybe did involve someone being abandoned? That's what I'm trying to find out. Ah, gotcha. Wait, hang on, I've got another question. You mentioned the rite of resurrection. Are you looking for that too? Does it have something to do with the 7 mysteries of Hanzhou? Ooh, you're sharp. I could cut my finger on you. To tell the truth, it's actually the other way around. What do you mean? Well, I started off searching for the rite of resurrection, but along the way, I realized I need to investigate the 7 mysteries of Hanzhou first. I see. So then, why are you looking for the rite? What's that got to do with the 7 mysteries? I'm going to say this one. If you're looking into a way to bring someone back from the dead, does that mean you've got someone you want to bring back? You know what? Forget it. It just came to mind, so I thought I'd ask. I didn't mean to pry. Sorry. No, it's fine. I'd figured I need to tell you at some point. It's her dog? It's Ogopogo, not the dog! Ogopogo? Yeah, I want to bring Ogopogo back to life. He died in an accident about a month ago. Ogopogo died? Oh, right. Ogopogo was my dog. I had him for 8 years. Ah, okay. Your dog. Gotcha. You spent a long time together. Losing him must have been really hard for you. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure if the rite even works on dogs. But as soon as I found out about it, I knew I had to give it a try. I don't think I could forgive myself if I just let the opportunity pass by. Definitely. Now I understand why you feel so strongly about it. Thanks for telling me. I know this must be hard to talk about. But you know what? All that led me to meeting you. So at least something good came out of it. Though that doesn't mean I'll stop looking, obviously. Yoko, I'll do everything I can to help you. Yay, I'm so glad to hear that. Let's keep up the hard work then, yeah? Okay, what's that got to do with the 7 mysteries? So, about the connection between this rite and the 7 mysteries. Putting together everything we've talked about. My guess is that the original stories behind the 7 mysteries, the true stories, are the key to finding the rite of resurrection. And that's why you're here, searching for one of them. Do I have that right? Wow, 10 out of 10. You're proving to be quite the capable assistant. Wait, since when was I your assistant? Anyway, this is all just hearsay, but some say that what led to the 7 mysteries coming to be was the rite of resurrection itself. Huh? Don't the stories come from the Edo period? I thought the rite of resurrection was supposed to be way older than that. Right. It seems that an Amioji from the Edo period rediscovered the ancient art. That old manuscript I mentioned, while all the details on how to use the rite, apparently it was written in the Edo period. Oh, right. I never told you its name. The manuscript is called the Record of Fates. Whoa, what a name. And it speculates that the secret of the rite is hidden within the 7 mysteries of Hanzhou. So now the 7 mysteries are the hot new trend. Among who? You know, this whole thing's starting to sound pretty questionable. Come on, remember what I said about the pursuit of the unknown? It starts with belief. Right. What the fuck? What the hell? It feels like the air just changed. Yoko, are you okay? Hug! Hey, what's wrong? Stay with me. No, this can't be. No. Well, why? This person's been constantly talking about Borderlands since they saw me gathering. They're trying to make small talk with you, Scott. It's just an extrovert. Yoko! It's no use. She's in no condition to talk. What the fuck is happening? I feel eyes on my back. I can't move. Is there something behind me? I am not turning around! Something's got Yoko really rattled. What if I just don't turn around? We're not turning around. Bitch, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Oh my god! Stop. Okay, that scared me. Sorry. Yoko's pointing over here, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary. ZL? Ugh, I don't get this. What's going on? Did something happen? Yoko? Huh? Huh? What the? What is something's? What is it? Why is this happening? What the fuck was that? This ends the playthrough. Thanks everyone for joining. I would have pressed Alt F4 to turn around. Bet that would have worked better for everyone. Yoko, answer me. Yoko! No way. It can't be. Why? Why? Sorry. The lawn folks are outside. It is time to think. Gotta calm down. Calm down, damn it. You don't know she's dead. You're not a doctor. It's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Listen, I would be panicking. Oh my god! Why? 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 Ah! What the hell just happened? No, damn it, I've got bigger problems. Yoko, just hold on. Everything's going to be okay. Oh god, she's not breathing. She's cold and I don't feel a pulse. This can't be happening. Okay, an ambulance. Right, I've got to call an ambulance. I need a phone. Oh my god, my screen is shaking. Oh, this is terrible. I am... Right, the phone. I've got to call an ambulance. Please don't. I called it in. The ambulance shouldn't be long. But is it going to make a difference? Her body's gone stiff and her skin is cold, and I don't think she's breathing. She looks more like a mannequin than a person now. I don't think there's any coming back from that. I don't get it. Just a few minutes ago, we were chatting away without a care in the world. Yoko. How did this happen? How could someone so bright and bubbly just suddenly drop dead? Resurrect her? Huh? Oh, that's right. If that rite of resurrection she was talking about really does exist, there might be a way to bring her back. If someone could just drop dead out of nowhere, like they were cursed, then why shouldn't there be a way to bring them back to life? Yoko believed in it, so if I believe in her, it seems completely possible. Maybe, just maybe I can still save her. Even if I got to deal with spirit senses and curses and whatever, I've got to try. Wait for me, Yoko, I promise. I'll use the rite of resurrection to bring you back. Right before she died, I felt a strange presence a few times. And it seemed like she saw something that shook her to the bone. There's definitely something strange going on, and maybe it's still here. What could she have seen? Are we just ignoring that there was like a creepy face that popped up? Or she mentioned that the rite of resurrection and 7 mysteries were connected. So maybe whatever it was she saw had something to do with the Whispering Canal. What the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa. Damn it, that presence again. It must be around here somewhere, but where? Okay, I was gonna say, what is that on the ground? Huh? There's something on the ground. Did Yoko drop this? I didn't notice it until now, but there's a small wooden sculpture by her side. It's 3 or 4 centimeters tall. It looks like it could be a keychain, but from how it rotted, it's way too old for that. Despite how tiny it is, I feel an almost palpable malice radiating from it. What the hell is this thing? Cursed stone. Oh, that's totally wonderful. We just picked up a cursed stone. Let's touch it. The black smoke is definitely not a good sign. There definitely won't be terrible consequences. No, absolutely not. Like, we just met this girl. He's like, I just talked to her like 2 times, maybe once on the phone, but I'm gonna resurrect her. What is going on? What the? Help me. Leave me. Why it hurts. Are these the Whispering Canal's memories? Gah! Such deep sorrow. A resentful memory is flowing into my mind. Kill them. Kill them. Those who walk away. Kill them all. You've acquired the power of the Cursed Stone. You can use it to kill those who walk away from you? Why are we doing that? Press the use curse button to kill your target as they attempt to depart? What the fuck? A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Now why are we killing people? Now kill. Can you hear it, Curse Bearer? You, who so strongly desires Lorie. Kill them. Should you seek life's restoration, take your curse in hand. Reap lives by the score. And claim their soul dregs for your own. Collect enough to sate this vessel. And by their sacrifice, claim the gift of resurrection. Or better yet, slay your fellow curse bearers. For theirs are the equal of droves of lesser souls. Now go forth and kill. What the hell was that? It was like the curse's memories flowed directly into my mind. In an instant, I understood everything. When I picked up this cursed stone, the Whispering Canal must have cursed me. I also heard a strange voice. It told me that if I want the right, I have to kill a bunch of people with this cursed stone and collect their souls. I guess it's good to know that the right really exists. But this thing wants me to kill people to get it? Screw that! Putting my own life on the line is one thing. Murdering other people is another thing entirely. And not just one person either. Scores, it said. So this is the curse of the Whispering Canal, huh? A curse that traps the soul of anyone who tries to walk away from me. But if I use it and collect enough souls, then I'll be able to bring Yoko back. And there was something about other curse bearers being worth more soul dregs. Jeez. I'm really at a loss here. This man was like, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to kill people. I would never do that. And then he's like, actually. Where's Monokuma? And this is why when someone invites you to look for occult stuff at night, you ignore the call and play Final Fantasy XIV. Like, no, thank you. I'm going to stay home. I actually am allergic to the occult. I start sneezing and I break out into a rash. So I'm going to pass. So this is like the Hunger Games for people with curses. I wonder if other curse bearers have to kill us too. That's a good question. What the heck? Welcome back, Mystic. Hi, Photog. How are you? She's kind of cute in a spooky way. No. Okay. So I guess we'll look at Yoko again. Like, she's going through it right now. Oh, of course. I don't know how it took me so long to realize. This has to be some weird prank she's playing. Any second now, she's going to open her eyes, get up and have a good laugh at how scared I was. Right, Yoko? You can give it up now. Boy, did I fall for that one. You really got me good. Wait, no, I've got it. You really were some sort of spirit all along. There's no way you're really dead. Right? I'm not even fooling myself anymore. There's no going back, only forward. It's hard to believe she was so full of life just a few minutes ago. Well, I guess we were thonking. Now I've got my own curse stone and the curse of the Whispering Canal. I'm in way over my head. Was Yoko the one who dropped this curse stone? Does that mean she was the previous owner of the curse of the Whispering Canal? Then, did she know what the rite of resurrection involved? Was she gonna kill us? It feels like I'm being watched. Is someone there? Where are you? Oh my God. Oh my God, there's a man. Now that I look closer, is there someone there? Should I stay silent? Why would I call out? I mean, I guess he probably knows that I'm here. Hey, who's there? Oh my, how unexpected. It was your curse that killed that poor woman, I take it? What? Cat got your tongue, Mr. Oki? Huh? A tall, humorless-looking man. He doesn't look familiar to me. He's acting like he knows me, though. Have we met somewhere before? Who are you? And how do you know my name? Do you mean to say you don't recognize me? This comes as a bit of a shock, I must say. Look a little harder, and I dare say it will jog your memory. What's with this guy? This is how I know this MC is a dude, because I would be running, right? Hi, Deepa, how are you? Shadow House, yeah. No, like his eyes being closed, just like, oh my God, I thought he was gonna have like creepy eyes. Ace Attorney? Yeah, don't bring her back if she's a fellow curse bearer. Like I think that Yoko was trying to kill us. If she had the curse stone. That man, who is he? He looks to be in his 30s or 40s. He's all dressed up in a suit and tie, but somehow he looks real shady. What's he doing here? Was he watching us all this time? Something tells me curses are nothing new to him. If he's one of the other curse bearers, then I need to be careful. He might be here to kill me and take my curse stone. But by the same token, killing him will net me a lot of soul dregs. Oh my god. I still don't have a clue who you are. How do you know me? Have we met? Dear me, it is always humbling to find that one is not as well known as one believes. Perhaps my name will help you remember? I am Takumi Yumioka. Takumi Yumioka? Does that ring any bells? I think I've heard that name somewhere before, maybe? So, you do even know my name. You do not even know my name. How disappointing.
Just resubscribe for 10 months.
Luigi, thank you so much for 10 months. How are you? Ah, yes, a fellow PvPer. After a well-placed kicker 3. Right, exactly. Like, no thank you. How have you been watching me this entire time? Thank you, Aiden. Mango got this for me, I want to say it was a couple years ago. It also has a little hat. It's very fitting for today. Okay, disappointing, but fortuitous. Mysterious stranger who closes his eyes a lot. Well then, Mr. Oki, allow me to make you a proposition. Like, Yoko is in the background. Like, can we put this woman to rest or something? Like, that can't be comfortable. You have a curse stone in your possession. I would like you to give it to me. I can't. I can't. I need it to bring Yoko back to life. Oh my. So you mean to use it then? You know about the 7 mysteries of Hanjo and their curses and all that, don't you? But of course. Those curse stones, they are terribly dangerous things, capable of killing without a trace, so long as their conditions are met. I hadn't thought of it that way, but yeah. Imagine what might happen if one fell into the wrong hands. They would be safer in mine. Don't you agree? We just met you! Although, it seems I arrived too late to stop you from killing that poor woman. What are you... That wasn't me! I'm willing to overlook your indiscretion, but only if you give me your curse stone. No way in hell. For all I know, the wrong hands are yours. Very well. I had hoped to settle this amicably, but you leave me no choice. This Takumi guy must have a curse stone of his own. I feel like he has one. At least, it'd be safer to assume so. It would explain how he knows so damn much, so he can kill me instantly as long as he fulfills his stone's conditions. Until I know what those conditions are, I can't make any sudden moves. I have to keep him talking, learn what I can, and figure out a way to get my curse out first. How can I get him to leave me behind? Though it would be a waste not to take this chance to find out about the other curse bearers. I love that he was like, you leave me no choice, and he's just standing there. Now we're getting accused of murder. He said his name was. He hasn't taken his eyes off me for a second. Even now, he's staring right at me. Who the hell is he? Maybe if I focus, I can recall something useful. Okay, let's recall. Takumi Yumioka. How the hell does he know me? It's not like I've been getting out much. I barely have a life outside of work. If if I want to use my curse on him, I have to get him to walk away and leave me behind. Now, what would convince him to do that? Scenario 1, he does what he came here to do. Scenario 2, he suddenly needs to be somewhere else. He's probably here for my curse stone, so I don't think I'd get out of scenario 1 alive. Scenario 2 means hoping something will happen by chance, and luck is rarely on my side. So my only hope is scenario 3. Something makes it impossible for him to stay. I don't have to keep him away forever, I just need to get him to walk away once. Hi, Move. This game is great. So far, it's extremely, like, intriguing. You leave me no choice. Status updated to away from keyboard. So this is Death Note. It kind of reminds me of that. So the conditions say we can only kill fellow curse bearers because I don't think Yoko was going to kill us then. But now that we're a curse bearer, I think it said that just to kill anyone, but the curse bearers have more weight or something? I can't talk, there are curse stones. I know, Yoko does look like the eyes mouth emoji. Okay, let's talk to him. I need a topic that'll keep him talking. My best bet would be Yoko? How do I know it wasn't you who killed Yoko with your curse? Mr. Oki, if you are hoping to trick me into revealing whether I possess a curse stone, I assure you, you cannot. It is your curse stone that was responsible, Mr. Oki, no matter what you might tell yourself. That doesn't make sense. I only found this after Yoko died. Oh? Don't play dumb. I know you're the one who did this. Whether you choose to believe me is your prerogative, but you are mistaken. But you should know that multiple curses awakened at once at the stroke of midnight. There are many other curses in Hanjo and many other curse bearers. It is not premature of you to assume that Is it not premature of you to assume that I am the one responsible? Wait, so you're saying that at midnight a bunch of people became curse bearers? There's no point in continuing this conversation. For all I know, he could be telling me anything. Hi, Prin, how are you? Mr. Okie Dokie. Okay, I guess we can ask him about himself. Before I give you my curse stone, I want to know who you are. I need to know if I can trust you. A reasonable enough concern. Very well. I'm an associate of the great sorcerer Sugen Kamiyoto. Sugen Kamiyoto? Indeed. You must have heard of him. I believe he was recently featured in a certain magazine. Your unfortunate companion there came seeking his counsel not a few days ago. It was from her that I learned your name. I thought she would have mentioned me to you, but it seems that was presumptuous of me. And when did this happen? Why, just 2 or 3 days ago. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not buying that. He knows that I don't know who he is, so he's just trying to feed me a story. I've only known Yoko for a month, and she never mentioned going to see some mystic. She never mentioned going to see Mystic! Although it is Yoko we're talking about here, so it's hard to say for sure. I hope that is enough to convince you that my hands are more than trustworthy. No. Why are you so convinced it was my curse that killed Yoko? Why, it is simply that... Huh? I do believe I just saw your companion move! She what? Stop, stop, stop. Is this a trick? Wait, what the fuck is that? Huh? The hell is that? It looks like a light floating in midair? Huh? Are we just gonna leave that alone? Yoko? Wait, she doesn't look any different. Is he fucking tricking me? Did I just fucking die? Why did I do that? No. Damn it all. Shogoki deceased. My, Loressi, you seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result. What the fuck? This is mere conjecture on my part, but perhaps you ought to be more careful about turning your back on unscrupulous individuals. Fear not. You may make as many attempts as you please from before your unfortunate mishap. Okay. That was so... Why did I think that was a good idea? Very well. Just remember, whatever you do, do not turn around. I literally don't know why I did that. Okay, I'm not turning around. What are you doing? Should you not check on her? No, bitch! About my curse stone. What do you want with my curse stone anyway? I intend to steal it away in a secure location, so it may never be used again. I'm certain that you too would rather be free of this burden. The power to kill without fear of consequences, in itself a curse. There are many ne'er-do-wells in this world who could not resist the urge to use it. All the more so have promised the chance to resurrect the dead. You'll seal it away? How? I will put it in the care of a sorcerer who is well-versed in supernatural matters. If I've gained your trust, I must ask you to hand me your curse stone. The old made you look truly. Do not turn around, this shady guy we just met. Hey, can you turn around, Shoko? Yeah. Is this game only for today's Halloween stream? I think it depends. Like, if I'm really enjoying it, then I might continue playing it, because so far this is, like, so intriguing. Okay, about the other curse bearers. For each of the 7 mysteries, there's a curse and a curse bearer, right? Okay, boomers. Do you know who any of the others are? And what would you do with that information? Your intentions are nothing untoward, I hope. It's in the hearts of the selfish and insipid, of those who would be most tempted by the rite of resurrection, that the curses take root. And a curse's resentful memories impart a powerful urge to kill, as I am certain you are aware. You are a victim of circumstance, Mr. Oki, but your situation is exceedingly dangerous. You must relinquish your curse stone for your own benefit, before it is too late. Too late? It's already too late. There's no going back. All I can do is keep pressing forward. And if you're going to stand in my way, then I'll have to stop you. Am I to take that as a threat, Mr. Oki? I would encourage you to exercise more discretion before you fall foul of a curse. Okay, I asked him everything. Okay, we already read that. Let's see, we're gonna think. I don't have to keep him away forever, I just need to get him away from once. Recall. Oh, doesn't mean it's not even getting out much. Wait, that's it. My work, that's how he knows me. I've never actually met him, so it totally slipped my mind. Suigen Gamyodo, my ass. This guy thinks he can sell me anything. But I don't know if having figured that out helps me much right now. Maybe if I ask him about it? Takumi's identity. Suigen Gamyodo, my ass. I know who you are. You work at Hihaku Soaps, just like me. You're the chairwoman's secretary. Well, that took you long enough. Your lack of company loyalty is frankly astounding. Allow me to reiterate my request. Then, not as a stranger, but as your superior. Hey, we're not at the office. You don't get to push me around like that. Why is our chairwoman's secretary even out looking for curse stones anyway? I refrain from revealing myself precisely to avoid such questions, but I suppose needs must. Since the dawn of the Showa era, the land of Honjo has nurtured our company's growth, and vice versa. It is our duty to ensure that curses do not take root in this land we know as our home. I'm not sure I buy that. Like many things, it is not a matter that concerns the rank and file. The chairwoman has no desire to spread fear through our beloved company's birthplace. Now, if that is all, I must insist that you hand me your curse stone. This is like the 50th time he's asked me. He's probably being paid minimum wage. Let him wipe his memory once he leaves that place, truly. Ask him if he's filled out his expense reports. That'll have him running back to his desk. Okay, think. Wait, I've got it. I know I can convince him to leave. Convince him to leave. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. I totally forgot. What is it? Hand over the curse stone? I called an ambulance? Something just came up. I don't think something just came up would work. Oh, right. I forgot to mention I called an ambulance. It should be coming any minute now. An ambulance? Have you lost your mind? They will arrive to find you staying next to a corpse, alone in the dead of night. No doubt they will hand you over to the police, who will have some questions for you. Probably, but I'm sticking with Yoko. Unless you want to join me in an interrogation room, you'd better get out of here. You're telling the truth, I see. They are getting closer by the second. I cannot afford to be way late at this juncture. I fear I must take my leave. I'm gonna kill this man. I'm killing him. Shogo Oki, you dare. Ugh. The way that he's just... Oh, he is literally dead just like Yoko. We fucking killed Yoko. He's dead. He's really dead. So this is what a curse stone can do. Whoa. The curse stone of the Whispering Canal has gained 1% soul drags. Oh, he didn't have a curse stone then. Well, that's what you get when you mess with Shogo. I left the park immediately. So we're not going to be explaining the bodies. We're just going to leave. That's what you get for trying to get you to work off the clock. He killed us earlier? Well, I think he stabbed us or something. Like he knocked us out or stabbed us or something. I felt bad for leaving Yoko, but I couldn't stay there. The emergency and medical services will probably take care of her body. Takumi's too. This will be all over the news tomorrow. But until then, at least I know she'll be in a safe place. All right. I have to find my next sacrifice quickly. He is just out here. Like, it was so quick. He was just like, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to kill people. Killing people is bad. And now he's like, I need to kill more people. I've got no time to waste. I need to find the other curse bearers and collect their souls. Killing Takumi barely got me any soul drags. I guess he mustn't have been a curse bearer after all. Yeah, you done killed somebody who was, like, innocent, probably. It's not enough. The soul of a non-curse bearer amounts to little more than leftover breadcrumbs. I have to think of places where the other curse bearers of the 7 mysteries would be. The curses were activated at around midnight. The others are bound to be active still. I should check to see if there are any other places with connections to the mysteries nearby. At the very least, another curse bearer might be thinking the same as me, meaning I could run into them. Let's see, which of the 7 mysteries are closest? I'm in the Kinshicho area right now. The Haunting Clappers are on the other side of Oyoko River, just over Shumoku Bridge. The Foot-Washing Mansion and the Ever-Burning Lantern are around South Warigesui Street, past the train tracks. And further along Oyoko River, I'll find the Beckoning Light at Hoonji Bridge. Those 3 places are the closest. I guess I should start there. Hi, Zamt. Happy Halloween. How are you? I'm already invested because I feel like this is one of those games where consequences pile up, right? Let me see something, because, like, it said something about voices, so I wonder if... It says there's voice volume, so I guess it's going to... We'll get some voices later. I'll collect the other curse bearer's souls before dawn and bring Yoko back to life. Oh, he's gonna be up all night doing this. I should go to another location connected to the 7 mysteries of Hanjo. Got my curse stone. The curse stone of the Whispering Canal, one of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo. It is currently 1% filled with soul dregs. Oh, we can pick. Let's go to Shumoku Bridge area. Like a great Halloween nightclub. It does. It certainly does.
Thanks for the support!
Zam just resubscribed for 5 months. Whoa, 5 months. I can't believe that much time has passed already, yet it feels like I've been here a lot longer. This is by far my favorite community and I'm really happy to be a part of it, Lorhug.
Zamt, thank you so much for 5 months at tier 3. I really appreciate you, and we're so happy to have you in the community. It does feel like it's been longer, absolutely. That is so true. Okay, the Shumoku Bridge is supposedly where the bell from the Haunting Clapper story used to be. I haven't yet. I'm probably gonna take a break at like 2:30 maybe. I feel like 2:30 might be good to take a break. I'm like really invested in this game now. I really appreciate you, actually. I wandered around here for a while, but I didn't see anything interesting. The only thing I found was what looks like a 100 yen lighter someone threw away. I don't know if curses are vulnerable to fire, but maybe I'll find a use for it. Okay, we found a lighter. Thing. Of course, I didn't just find a lighter. There were a ton of cigarette butts strewn across the ground, too. Seems like the place is well in need of some wooden clappers to warn about fire. Okay, let's... Is there anything else that we can... Oh! Was there nothing else here? Cheap lighter found lighter. It barely has any lighter. Oh, there's no lighter fluid left. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable, but I really appreciate you, actually. So there's that. Okay, well, let's move to South Warigasui Street. I appreciate all of you. No, I appreciate you. Are we gonna do Community 14 Fall Guy stuff this week? Yes, I really want to. Both the Foot Washing Mansion and the Ever-Burning Lantern are from this area. This late at night, even a road as big as this one is silent as the grave. Is it just me, or is it oddly dark around here? Could this be? I appreciate Deepa and all you guys. The final 2 crafting relic steps are both expert recipes. Oh no, Scott, is it like really involved? I know it's past midnight, but it still seems oddly dark around here, and this feeling, it's the same as from before. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. There's something over there. Is that a curse echo? A curse of the 7 mysteries given form? I knew it. There's a curse bearer around here. It doesn't seem hostile. Is it trying to tell me to come closer? What should I do? Let's get closer. Nothing's gonna happen if I just sit and wait. Let's check it out. It's getting darker. Oh my god. Did I just die? Darn it, now what? This isn't a curse doing this. Somebody's pulling me in. Ugh, that hurt. It looks like I'm inside a building. Did it toss me in here? I can't see squat. Is this the same darkness from the curse echo? Oh my god, we can't see shit. I'm completely enclosed. Doesn't seem like there's even a window. There's no telling which direction I'm facing. Can we use the lighter? That's right, I still have the lighter I picked up earlier. Perfect, it works. Now I can make out my surroundings a bit better. What the? Something... Drat, he's got a light. That ruins everything. Is someone there? Are you a curse bearer? It's over. Time to get out of here. Just kill them! Ah, what the? Why? Like, we literally just killed somebody without even knowing who they were. Ha! Ha! That was a close one. I didn't catch a glimpse of the curse bearer, but it seems like I'm all right. 30% soul drags. His curse must have had something to do with light and darkness. My guess would be the ever-burning lantern. So there's a connection between the 7 mysteries and the way their curses work. That might be useful to know. Are we just not going to talk about that we just murdered somebody? And like... he's completely fine. Swinging left and right. He's like, I can't see. And someone's running away from me. I don't know who they are, but they're dead. It's on site. When nobody's got me, Lorie's got me with the Xenoblade Chronicles references. Yup. Kingdom Hearts. Hi, Book. I wanted to pop in earlier and now I have to clock back in. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Book. I hope you're doing well. If the ever-burning lantern is the curse responsible for this, I'd guess maybe its condition is something about me being in total darkness. It's a good thing I had this lighter. It seems to have saved me. Okay. I guess we'll go back here. Doesn't seem like I'll make any more progress investigating the haunting clappers. Oh, okay. So, are we not done here? I mean, we didn't see the body. The ever-burning lantern's curse used to be here, but it's gone now. I can't believe that we're just not going to mess with the body. Like, we're just going to ignore that there was somebody that died here. Y'all, there's somebody outside my house, and I'm trying to figure out if they're coming here, or if they're going to my neighbor's house, or what. But I'm like, can I help you? If the ever-burning lantern is the curse responsible for this, I guess maybe it's conditioned something about me. Oh wait, we read this already. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can move on then, because there's not anything left to do here. 110 on one item with 1,000 collectability, and jeez. Dodo goal for electric fence. All right, let's go to Hoonji Bridge. They're going to my neighbor's house, okay. Hello. I'm here at Hoonji Bridge, the location linked with the beckoning light. For sure. The other side is an industrial district, and further down from the bridge is the temple from which it gets its name. Hardly anyone's around, not surprising, seeing as it's past 2 in the morning. It feels like the whole world's gone to sleep. Owanji Bridge has a pretty unusual structure. The ends are stone, but the middle is steel. The Oyoko River beneath it is actually a canal that was dug during the Edo period. Someone's standing on the bridge, silhouetting themselves against the sky. Should we observe? My God! Wait, fine, I'll go first. Whoa. I see, interesting. Well now, this is a surprise. Who are you? If you've got the wrong guy, just say so. He is breastily boobing. Shogo, don't kill this one! He's a flamboyant fellow. I wouldn't bat an eyelid if this were the inner city, but he stands out like a sore thumb in these parts. Come now, it won't hurt to at least tell me your name. I don't know why I'm giving him that voice. What are you doing here? Very good, you shouldn't give up your name so easily, especially not to strangers. Gone is the age when might made right. Nowadays, it's information that rules the world. You do well to remember that. You're the one that asked. Your name, your address, your phone number, your age, your occupation, your personal information is much more valuable than you might think. You should treat those things with care. Is Dolce still here? I'm sending this to Dolce! So I guess you don't plan on telling me anything either then. Why? You can call me Richter Kai, private detective. But didn't you just say not to? Never mind. You say you're a detective? That's correct. I'm a man who deals in secrets. Don't expect me to share any more information with you, though. I only told you that so we could have an understanding. He is really pretty. Like, really pretty. Like, I love his little mole. I have the same one, like, right here. Okay, let's think. A detective? Really? Dressed like that? He may look ridiculous, but he knows what he's doing. I don't want him finding out about me. I don't think he's a curse bearer, so I'm better off just leaving him alone. I love that he immediately is like, this man is not a curse bearer. He looks too ridiculous to be a curse bearer. That's so rude. What's a detective doing around here? Working. And that's all I'll say about that. I could ask you the same thing, though. This seems like a strange place to stop. What brought you here? Why should I tell you? I'm looking for someone. I figured it was worth seeing if you knew anything. You don't say. In that case, I just might be able to help you. Can you describe the person you're looking for? Oh my God! Don't worry about it. No, don't worry about it. I think I'm in the wrong place anyway. If you ever need a hand, I'd be happy to help. It's all in a day's work for an investigator extraordinaire. Thanks. I'll try looking somewhere else for now. Really? Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be of any more help. Listen, I'm just scared, okay? Because the last time that I trusted someone, I died. Ah, that's right. I meant to ask. Do you have a light on you? A light? You mean for cigarettes? Well, I've got this cheap one I picked up, but that's it. Oh no, this'll do nicely. Are you sure? I guess I will give him the lighter. Oh wait, maybe I just talked to him. Shogo probably, yeah. He's happy to lend a hand to those who want him to. Right. Anyway, I should get back to work. Once you're gone, of course. Is there a reason I can't be here? Of course, my work is top secret. Okay, he won't talk to me anymore. Let me think. It doesn't seem like he has anything to do with the curse bearers. I should move on. If he's been here for as long as he says, there's a good chance he's seen something, but I don't think it's worth asking. He seems like all kinds of trouble. Well, I guess we'll come back then? I wonder what would have happened if I told him what I was doing. I'm so curious. Okay, I've had a look around the area. I should head somewhere else now. Where to next? First, around Midoricho Park at the end of South Warigasui Street is the Taiko of Sugaru. North of there is a school called Komogata High School at the location of the Fool's Procession. It should be around here. Let's go to the high school! So scary. Oh my god. I hate it when schools are like haunted. Terrifying. Here I am at Komogata High School. The school gate is closed, but climbing over looks easy enough. Gymnasium? The large gymnasium looms silently over the grounds. It doesn't look like anyone is in there. The school is supposedly on the former site of a daimyo's residence where he encountered the Fool's Procession. It's now at the center of a quiet residential area. There's not a person in sight. Okay, so maybe we need that later. Alright, I guess we'll think now. If there's no sign of curse bearers or curse echoes, I should go search a different location. Okay, so... I don't see anything. Let's move again. We shall go to Midoricho Park. This is Midoricho Park, location of the Taiko of Sugaru, one of the 7 mysteries. Huh? Someone's there. He really is scoping for his next murder. Like, oh my god. 2 men, one middle-aged, and the other a young adult talking to each other. Okay, but from behind, does he not look like Brendan Fraser in The Mummy? Like, from behind. Like, he's got the bowl cut going on. He's got the harness. The rolled up. Because I think he had like a rolled up white shirt. Like, I can't believe this is Brendan Fraser. Bye, Panic. I don't want him to turn around now. I don't want him to ruin it. I'll try to scope things out without being spotted. Oh, yeah, this is definitely a good idea. To pick up their conversation from this distance, I'll have to focus in and watch them for a while, I think. If it looks like I'll be spotted, I'll quickly hide behind a tree to move out of line of sight. Huh? They were supposed to be around here, but I don't see anyone, boss. Not the heartbeat. No need to get ahead of ourselves. I bet we see something before the night is done. Oh, shit. Maybe you're right, but still, the 7 mysteries. Huh? Ah! Help! Never mind. Just my imagination. Oh my god. But does the curse really let you kill someone with an object like that? Sorry. What the fuck? Help! Huh, nothing. I guess this place is just keeping me on edge. What the fuck? Shit! Sorry, I screamed. This freaked me out. Sorry, sir. Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? Oh, they found me. That scared me. Cop jump scare. Cop jump scare, no. Oh, you two are police officers. Haha, people often say we don't look it. Sorry if we startled you. I'm sure there's no problem, but we'll have to ask you some questions as procedure. I'm June Irio. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department, Investigative Division. The way that he's like, it looks like he's like struggling to smile. Not the extended car warranty. Right, the tree, like how did anyone think that we weren't gonna be spotted behind that tree? And this old guy with the scowling mug is Chief Inspector Tetsuo Sumi, my superior officer. I don't know why he's pursing his lips like that. You wouldn't guess from that frown, but he actually has quite the sweet tooth. Irio, quit blabbering. Ducky face can't be a killer. He's as intimidating as I'd expect a veteran cop to be. I'm saying. First that detective, that private detective, now police detectives? Why today of all days? I always imagined detectives as blunt and aggressive, but I guess there are some pleasant ones too. I'll leave the questions up to him. I got nothing to ask. Oh wait, he won't talk to me? Okay. No. First, can you show me some ID with your name, address, and occupation? I'll be okay. I'm better off just going along with it. Wow, you work for Hihaku Soaps? I hear they've been raking it in lately. That true? I don't know much about that. I'm just a recent hire. People are loving that new hair product you have. I use it all the time myself. Thank you for your patronage. Ario, you use hair products? What in the straight, man? Get with the times, boss. Guys nowadays all use these things. Isn't that right, Mr. Oki? Yeah, sure. We even make men's cosmetics now. That's so. What a time we live in. Sorry. That scared the shit out of me. I was like, are we playing? We must be playing Danganronpa all of a sudden. Emmy, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you so much. Hi, welcome in everyone. My name is Lorie. My pronouns are she, her. I am a full-time content creator here on Twitch and also on YouTube. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope that y'all enjoyed Emmy's stream. I'm currently playing what's it called again? Panorama Site. It's a game by Square Enix that came out in March, and it's like a visual novel, but it's supposed to be like horror. It has scared the shit out of me multiple times already. It's very creepy. So, but it's really great. I'm enjoying it so far. Everyone should go follow Emmy if you haven't already. They're super sweet. We like literally just met a couple weeks ago, and she plays some really good games. Our JRPGs, and she's currently playing Persona 5 Royal for the first time, which is really exciting. We love that game. So definitely go check her out if you haven't already. Get some lunch. No worries, Emmy. I hope that you have a great lunch. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you. Danganronpa is one of my favorite series. Welcome in. Hi, Iro. How are you? Thank y'all so much for coming over. I hope y'all had a great stream. Yeah, this had like it was kind of not like a shadow drop, but like it just didn't have a whole lot of marketing. At least from what I remember in March. So, oh, also, for anyone coming in, happy Halloween if you celebrate. Hi, Kobechi, welcome in. This one needed to be done. Okay, where were we? I hope he makes the duck face again. Sorry, boss is kind of a caveman who thinks using only a bar of soap for all his washing makes him cool or something. Okay, we're a big fan of Aereo. He is not a 5-in-1 body wash, shampoo, deodorant, shaving cream user, clearly. I don't think that. I just don't care enough to use anything else. I bet this man doesn't wash his ass. Actually, we do have all-in-one soaps just for that purpose. Not the all-in-one soaps! There are plenty of people like you. Ha! Hear that, Ariel? That's what I'm talking about. You should put out more of those. Aren't you riled up? Anyway, Mr. Oki, what is it that you're doing here? Actually, I'm searching for the 7 mysteries. Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo, Detective? Yeah, I've heard of them. We were just talking about them a minute ago. A girl I know is into them. That's how I got interested. I see. I seem to remember even Midoricho Park had one of the mysteries associated with it. What was it again? Bitch, I don't remember which one it was. It's not the Haunting Clappers. It's not the Foot Washing Mansion. It's not the Fool's Procession. Is it the Taiko? I got it right. Holy crap. That's right. The Taiko of Sugaru. This whole area used to be the residence of the Sugaru, a clan of samurai. So that's why you were hanging around in the middle of the night. Discover anything interesting? No, nothing. Though I admit I haven't been looking into these things too hard. Me when I lie. Right. I think I understand your situation. Thank you for your answers. Now it's quite late, so you'd best be heading home. Shampoo, conditioner, toothpaste, peanut butter, shaving cream, mayonnaise in one. I'm doing forbidden things, officer, truly. Do they have any soaps that can also be used as toothpaste? Stop. Inclusivity, now buy our product. I'm trying to impress a girl. Something wrong? You're free to go. Stay. Oh wait, that's not him. Excuse me. Since you detectives are around, does that mean something happened around here? Well, we are investigators, so it is indeed related to a case. But don't worry, there's no threat to civilians whatsoever. We'll be here a while longer looking into things, but you can rest easy. A while longer, huh? That's not good. This may be my only chance. I see. Well, I'll be going now. Take care. Cackling in real life. It was so scary. I don't know why he's making a duck face. It's late out. Make sure you get home safely. We're done here. Go on home. Well, they're not talking to me anymore. Well, I'm fairly sure one of them is a curse bearer. Getting them to leave will be hard. Maybe I should go somewhere else before they get any more suspicious of me. Okay, well, I guess we have to leave. But, like, he was ready to kill them again. Like, I cannot believe how in he is. He's like, we are so in, we are murdering everyone. Here I am at Komagata High School. We are back. Let's see here. Ah, someone's there! Huh? Whoa, what the? Ouch. I'm so sorry, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, but did you just climb over the school gate? What's going on? Why are you at school this late? Well... What the fuck? We're already gonna kill her? Do we have to? I'm really sorry. I'm in a big hurry right now, so I gotta go. Do I have to kill her? I don't even know who she is. We literally just met her. Should I kill her? She's literally a student. I should do a poll. Yeah, I think these are choices too. Let's do a poll. Okay, it's poll time. You can also cheat too with channel points. Damn, y'all are being so nice. Y'all are like, no, we're not going to kill a high school girl. We're absolutely not going to do it. He literally does. He's like, you know what? She's leaving. Time to murder. Now, why is it tied? Oh, this is actually so interesting. Why is it so close? No. Okay, y'all said no. All right, we're not gonna kill the high school girl. Aiden with the 900 channel points. I'm really sorry. I'm in a big hurry right now, so I gotta go. Hey, wait. We didn't have a choice. We didn't have a choice. I didn't do anything. I'm so sorry for anyone that used channel points. I did not know. I thought we had a choice to kill or not kill, but apparently we don't have a fucking choice. Oh my God, we just... God, a curse? Ugh, God, why? It can't be. Ugh. Not Mio. Not Mio. Mio. Why does her name have to be Mio? No. Oh my God, her tongue is out. This is terrible. And he just does not give a fuck. He does not give a fuck. We didn't really get any, we got 6%. That wasn't a whole lot. So she wasn't a curse bearer. We just killed another innocent person! Ha! Ha! I killed her! Nice. Wait, was she a curse bearer? She was a curse bearer. This is working. I just have to keep it up. How many more do I need? 1, 2? This is so messed up. Kate, we killed a high school girl. Like, he literally just, like, on site, like, killed her. Who he is and who isn't? Yeah. Why, Mia? Why would you do this to me? Yeah. Well, we also voted no, or we said no, or we didn't say no, but like I didn't use my curse stone and it just auto did it. So I guess that like there are some where you just don't have a choice. All right, on to the next one. First, the one-sided read by Ryogoku Bridge. Then the evergreen beach at the former Yasuda Gardens along the Sumida River. Finally, Sumida River. Okay, we will go to... Let's go to the Yasuda Gardens. The former Yasuda Gardens. There was some kind of incident here recently, so the entrance was closed off. But it was easy enough to sneak in since there are no guards at this time of night. However, It feels weird being in these magnificent gardens after hours. There's not a visitor or groundskeeper in sight. Excuse me. If we kill all these people, including the hot detective, and we bring Yoko back just for her to kill us, it's so over. Like, I mean, the thing is, she was, like, honest with us, too. She's like, I want to bring my dog back. I don't give a shit. I want to bring my dog back. So she is totally going to kill us for her dog, which is so valid. The Ryogoku Public Hall is also on the grounds. Its eye-catching structure makes this place feel even more otherworldly. Is there anything else here? Surroundings. What the fuck? It's been like 3 weeks since I was able to. No worries, Mystic. Have fun. Why must we zoom in? She is very pretty, but we are zooming in so close to her lips. What? I'm dying. So, have you decided what you're going to do with your oh so precious Curstone? Yeah. As soon as I snuck into the gardens, a woman inside called out from behind me. I've been waiting for you. I have a curse stone. Her sudden proclamation had me at a loss for words, so the woman continued. I have you in a position where I can use my curse on you whenever I please. If you hand over your curse stone, I will at least spare your life. Excuse me. 1 second, y'all. I've been doing a lot of voices, so my throat's just like, what are you doing? Okay. If you had blah blah blah, if you hand over your curse stone, I will at least spare your life. In that moment, all I could squeeze out in reply was, let me think about it. I'd be the same way if it was her. Like, if I was in his position and she was there. Which brings us to now. All right. A woman in her 30s. I love that he deduces the age, like, immediately. She has a refined air about her. Sorry. Like she was brought up in a family of high social standing. But I also sense a shadow hanging over her. I wonder if it has to do with this place. Don't tell me you still haven't made up your mind. Such an indecisive man. Wait, I might hand over my curse stone, depending on certain things. Will you hear me out for a moment? I did the wrong voice. It's fine. Sure. Go on. There's no voices. Yeah, I don't know if it like comes later or what. About curse stones. If you take my curse stone, what are you going to do with it? With your curse stone? It's brimming with soul dregs, isn't it? It's already killed so many people. No? How does she know so much? I'd like to avoid such crude methods myself. 7. 7? Okay, she's not done talking. Can you take soul dregs from other curse bearer stones and add them to your own? Who knows? But her eyes are taking me out. Like, she looks so scary. You have to admit, it's worth trying. So basically, you want soul dregs, but you steal the ones others have gathered because you don't want to get your own hands dirty. You're half right, but half wrong too. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I just want to end this with as little trouble as possible. Understand? After going to bed at 8 a.m. 6? She's counting down. This is terrifying. Is she gonna? She's gonna fucking kill me. The rite of resurrection. You want soul drugs. That means you're after the rite of resurrection too. Not that I'm trying to compare our circumstances, but can I ask what led you to this? Oh my. Do you mean that if my situation is more dire than yours, you'd give your curse stone to me? Sure, I'd consider it, so tell me. Liar. Huh? You wouldn't hang your fate on something as superficial as that. Nor would I. 5. She's counting down. Damn it, did I expose myself somehow? She said she can use her curse on me anytime. I guess I've already fulfilled its conditions. It could be a bluff, but since she seems to have information on me, it's probably true. I can't hand over my curse stone. I need to figure out how her curse is activated and find a way out of here. For now, maybe we can get some information by talking about something that'd catch her interest. We're killing her if she kills us. Totally. Okay, I'm gonna introduce myself. If we're going to talk, we should get to know each other better. My name is... Stop. Huh? Let's not do that, all right? If I know your name, I might start to feel sorry for you. And have a harder time killing you. You would? Don't you think? 4? What the fuck? I don't know what to do. Well, what if you just tell me your name? Why? Well, I need to call you something. Then call me ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Huh? All right, ma'am. Yes? What is it? Ugh, this is bad. She's completely running the show here. 3. We need to get the fuck out of here. What condition have I fulfilled since the moment I stepped foot in here? Something that I'm still doing even now. Think what it could be. Maybe something I have on me? If I suddenly stripped naked on the spot, I just might be able to avoid her curse. No, that would take too long. She'd probably kill me before I got my shirt off. Plus, I'd look a creep. The other possibilities that the condition has to do with the location we're in. If being here is what activates the curse of the Evergreen Beach, then I'll continue to meet the condition as long as I'm here. In which case, there's no escape. She'd activate her curse before I ever got away from the gardens. I'm sure I'd recognize it after setting it off, but it's not like I get to do things over. Wow. Actually, we do get to do things over. So if I can't figure out my curse, I'll have to set off my own. I don't see how I could make her leave, though. Not while she has the upper hand. All I can think of is to make her use her curse. Damn it! But there's no way I could counterattack after she curses me. Okay. I feel like the more that I talk to her, like the worse it gets. Like, what if I don't talk to her? Because she keeps counting down, like, after I say something. Such a man when in doubt, trousers out. He's so funny. What's wrong with him? Swinging left and right and then saying maybe I won't get murdered by kitties. He is so wonderful. Okay, so let me just talk about myself more, I guess. I've had enough. 2 curse bearers shouldn't be carrying on like this. 2. I'm gonna die! The Rite of Resurrection. Hello? My son. What? He'd be in 6th grade now. If he were still alive. When I'm one of the big kids, I'll help look after the 1st and 2nd graders, he'd say. He always had a strong sense of justice and responsibility. He wouldn't stand by when he saw other kids being bullied. He'd defend them, even if he was no match for the bully himself. He'd often come home in tears, but only because he was sad that he wasn't strong enough to save others. He wanted to be a policeman when he grew up. Okay, I get it. I've heard enough. Oh, that's enough for you? Yeah. Hearing such a sad story, it just makes me all the more sorry that I haven't changed my mind. I see. So even after what I told you, I am going to die. I literally... Hi, Magic. How are you? Moms are tough. Okay, I think I'm gonna die after I ask a question again. I'm so scared. You still won't hand it over. 0. Such a shame. What? This is the end for you. Farewell. No! Fire! Fire, it's so hot! It burns! Fire? Fire! Ugh, of course, that's what it was. Ah! That guy, damn it, he must have been following me. But it's already too late. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. This is the 2nd time we've died. My, Larussi, you seem to arrive at a less than favorable result. Okay. It was not all in vain, however, as you finally realized how the curse is activated. This is the kind of game that tries to murder you. I know. I was thinking, I was like, I think that maybe if I keep talking about, like, the thing that she, you know, like, her son or whatever, then maybe, you'd told him what you were doing if he would have been, oh, yeah. Fear not, you may make as many attempts as you please from the conversation with the lady. Yeah, maybe there would have been... Very well. Remember how to ward off the curse when you return. But bear in mind, Shogo Oki has no way of realizing it himself, so you must react for him. This is wild. How is a scary game? I love paranormal stuff, but also games like this, I don't have the skills. I turn my sight around every time. Yeah, it's going great. This is such an interesting game. Like, the way that you're doing stuff is, I don't know, it's really great. I really like it so far. All right, so we've already done that. Okay, we've already read this. So let's talk about the curse stones. What we're going to do with it. Oh, it's a good time. Let's finish this dialogue and then we can take a break, I guess. Okay. 7. Liar. Introducing ourselves did not work. Okay, we know about this. This is actually really sad too because it reminds me a lot of like Mallory. Because this sounds like her. Okay. 5. The Rite of Resurrection. Crap, it wasn't the Rite of Resurrection. Maybe it was Curse Stones then? I'm gonna die again. How do you know you haven't already set off my curse? Go on then. Use it. If I had, you could have activated it without all that bluster. And yet, here you are. Damn, does she already know about it? Or about that student from before? But if she already knows what would activate it, she wouldn't hide it. Because if you know what activates my curse, there's no way you would set it off yourself. So she must not know yet. I still have a chance. Listen, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. About what? Talking like this instead of killing you immediately. It's just a whim of mine. What I mean to say is that you were never in a position to bargain. What the hell does that mean? Okay, so... Oh, there he goes talking about stripping naked. Do I use, like... No, I can't do that. Something with the lighter? Throw it away? Huh? Throw away this lighter? Why did I suddenly get the impulse to do that? Oh my god, yes, really throw it away. Not sure why, but here goes nothing. What did you just... Oh, thank gosh. Okay, oh my god. Okay, so it's because I had a lighter on me. Why? Why throw your lighter away all of a sudden? Huh? Well, I just kind of felt like it. How? Why is she losing it all of a sudden? Could that lighter have been what fulfilled the condition of her curse? But why? How did I... How could you? It's time to kill her. This can't be. My Shuichi. Once again, he is unbothered. Oh, it has gained 25% soul dregs. Okay. So, yeah, it was the lighter. That's so interesting. We don't even talk about it. When we kill someone, we literally just go about our day. We're like, so anyway, another one bites the dust. Ugh. All right, y'all. We're going to take a break. I'm going to go eat my lunch, get up, stretch, all of the stuff and things. This game is so... It's really good. It's really good. I'm very intrigued. And now we know, we do. Oh my god, the detective was watching because he asked for a light, and we told him that we had a lighter. So the detective... Is the detective helping the other curse bearers? I don't know. Good, yes, take your meds. Yeah, everyone feel free to get up, stretch, use the restroom, take your meds, water your plants, eat something, hydrate, whatever you need to do, and we'll be back very shortly when I'm done with eating and stuff like that. So, be right back.
Thanks for the support!
Magic Zero just resubscribed for 5 months. Happy Halloween, Lorie and chat.
Okay, we're back, everyone. Hello. Welcome back. I hope everyone had a nice break. I feel like this music is so funny to me because it's, obviously it's Studio Ghibli, but like, it's just very peppy for this game that we're playing. It's really funny to me. Anyway, we will continue with Scary Game. And yeah, just gonna vibe. Also, Magic, if you're still here, thank you so much for 5 months. Happy Halloween to you as well. Let me turn this down. Thank you. Woo! Holy moly, that scared me. Welcome back, everyone. All right. We are still exploring places, trying to kill more people because that's what we've resorted to. We're just killing everybody now. Like, he simply does not care. We are just murdering and not asking any questions. We've even murdered a little girl. Well, I mean, I think she's a little girl. I mean, she's a high schooler, so I don't know. There's been an exploit that leaked all the recipes. Wow, you're gonna post them in Discord. Thank you, Aiden. I appreciate that. You're killing fish in Splatoon? I haven't played Splatoon in a while. I like took a break and then I haven't gone back to it. I gotta go back and play some more. It helps take my anger out playing Splatoon. Okay, there's a random man. Hey, question for you. What the? Sorry this is so sudden, but I've got to ask. You don't mind, do you? Are you a curse bearer? What? There are legs. Aiden taking my job again. This is totally, completely normal. Is this his curse echo? Why would he out himself as a curse bearer like that? Don't tell me it has something to do with activating his curse. Got that anime sweater style, truly. Making it obvious that he's a curse bearer himself. What's he trying to pull? Maybe he's confident that he can activate his curse before I activate mine. Gotta be careful. How should I respond here? What's that? What's that? The hell is that? You took too long to answer. Huh? Plus, you glanced behind me when the curse echo appeared. I am a great liar. I knew it. You're a curse bearer too. You can stop trying to hide it now. Not that you were doing a very good job. Damn it. Yeah, you're right. I appreciate the honesty. I just want to have a nice, calm little chat. The name's Yutaro Namigaki. My curse echo is the Foot Washing Mansion. Foot Washing Mansion. I can't get over it. A chat? I'm going to curse first and ask questions later. Oh, I'm not going to curse first and ask questions later just because we're both curse bearers. I've got a little more class than that. I hope you're smart enough to extend me the same courtesy. The glass is pushing, right. He's got that super friendly voice and 20 bodies. Truly. They should kiss, I think. All right. Fine, chat away. Thank you. Good to know I'm dealing with someone reasonable. A young man, probably younger than me. Maybe a college student? This guy is quite the bold character. He's got confidence, I'll give him that. All right, let's talk. What do you want? Right, I'll cut straight to the chase. Will you join forces with me? Join forces? To gather soul drags? Yep, you're using your curse because there's someone you want to resurrect too, right? In that case, it'd be more effective for the two of us to work together than to do it all yourself. Think about it. We could split the work, and we'd have two kinds of curses at our disposal. Working together. I hadn't thought about that before. Can the soul drags in one curse stone be moved to another? That's a fundamental requirement for this to work. Well, we'll have to test it. And I can't do that alone either. I see. Should I trust him? I feel like I shouldn't trust him, but I don't know. I'm gonna trust him. All right then, if working together helps us both get what we want, maybe it's not a bad idea. Thanks. Glad to be dealing with someone who can think things through rationally. But there's something I need to know in advance. Why the fuck does he look like that? Tell me, how many soul drags do you have right now? Right, I have some. Of course, I'm more than competent after all. I'm asking you how many. I'm at 1%, but don't worry about it. My curse is so easy to activate, I'll have plenty in no time. I bet you haven't managed to get any on your own, have you? I'm at 92%. Why the hell would he tell him that? Huh? Say what? That's the amount of soul dregs I have in my curse stone right now. What? Wait, are you serious? You're not even close to being on my level. I'll keep gathering stones of my own. Let's forget all this joining forces business. You've got to be kidding me. I call your bluff. Don't think you can scare me off so easily. I see. That's too bad. If you don't feel like talking, then you leave me no choice. I even gave you a chance to come out of this alive. Real shame you're just gonna waste it. What are you... What the... Is this the voice of the curse echo? Among the 7 mysteries, the resentful memory of the foot-washing mansion is particularly strong. You can't block it out by plugging your ears. As soon as you hear the voice of my curse echo, it's the end for you. Damn it. Did I just fucking die again? I've died like almost every single time. This is killing me. Literally. Oh boy. Hi, Shadow. We're playing a Paranorma site. Something, 7 something. It's a visual novel from Square Enix that came out in March, and it's really, it's supposed to be like a horror game. And it scared me several times. We have definitely been going through it. Murderous Kiss adds to the drama. Yes. Okay, I don't know. I guess I don't listen to him. You have a way to evade curses that no one else is capable of, do you not? Fear not, you may make as many attempts as you please. Bear in mind, Shogohi has no way of realizing... Okay. But I don't know how to do that. What? Do I have any items? I just have my curse stone. Using your curse. Had to go get another coffee. No worries, Kate. I definitely understand. Sleepy Halloween day. All right, this time I think I'm gonna say no. This is going nowhere. Sorry, but there's no way I can accept your offer until I know that. Who's to say you won't run away while we're in the middle of testing it? This man is terrifying. Well, you're just going to have to trust me. Or do you think you can collect them all yourself? Why does he keep telling him that? Why do you say that? Why? I'm dead. Okay, so maybe I have to keep him talking. You have a way to evade curses that no one else is capable of, do you not? No. What do you mean? You had a rant in Discord? Oh no! Is everything okay? What's he trying to pull? Let me try to... I'm gonna keep trying to talk to him. You have the power to check game FAQs. Fine. Wait, we're gonna tell him again! Nixie! Hi, thank you for the raid! Happy Halloweeny to you! Thank you for 26 months too.
Nixapuff just resubscribed for 26 months.
Appreciate that. How are you? How was your stream? Were you playing, I think you were playing 14, right? Were you checking out all the new stuff? Thank you so much for the raid. If you all are not following Nixie, please do so because we love her. That is all there is really to say. She is wonderful and everyone should love her as much as I do.
They have given anim na gift
Stella
subs in the channel.
Staria, thank you so much for gifting. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yes, welcome in everyone. Hi, if you don't know me, my name is Lorie. My pronouns are she, her, and today we're playing a horror game called, I don't know why this is so hard for me to say, Paranormasight. Paranormasight, it's a game by Square Enix. It's like a visual novel, and it's very, very scary. We've been going through it, and we are playing a mass murderer or something. Like, he is terrifying. But yeah, we have been having a great time. Definitely a great time. Oh, I'm sorry, Shadow. Hopefully you can get some relaxed time in. I'm sorry to hear that. We feel very ow about Nixie. That is very true. We played some Cozy 14. Were you checking out the new stuff? Like, I think didn't they come out with like the Fall Guys stuff? I think. Okay, who is this man again? I forget this man's name. Namagaki? The young man encountered, oh, it doesn't tell me anything about him. But we're going to die again. Like, we are literally gonna die. It's so chaotic. I can't wait to play. Hi, Jer. It looks like it is chaotic. I can't wait to play. Yeah, it came out today. I hate that he taunts him. You're not even close to being on my level. Like, why would you say that? We are dead. Can I not? This is what, like, the third time I've died. We are having a wonderful time. You have a way to evade the curses that no one else is capable of. What does that mean? However, as you've been here several times, allow me to I like that he's about to backseat game me. If I'm not mistaken, you've already learned how to avoid hearing the voice of the curse echo somewhere. No? What? I'm like... Ryogoku Bridge. Crossing the river leads to Nahonbashi, Bakurochu, and Cho City. Storyteller, we have ADHD. Great. I don't have any earplugs. I have my stone and that's it because I threw away my lighter. The canal from the one-sided reed grew is supposed to be around here somewhere, but now there's no trace of it left. Like, can I just like go kick the curse echo? I'm trying to see if there's anything that I missed. Why is there a woman behind me? What the, how did you? Oh, don't mind me. Yutaro said he wants to talk. You'd better answer quickly before, well, you know what. What the hell? Whoa, there's a woman behind me. What does she have to do with this? Are the two of them gathering soul drugs together? I don't think I have any... Yeah, I just have my curse stone. What's the trigger? So you have to like, I think that you hear something, or if you hear the voice. Is he trying to pull? Said it was the foot washing mansion. Is that why there are only legs? Because I think I said all of the... Cut straight to the chase. Will you join forces with me to gather soul drags? Well, I think the foot washing machine, where was it? Wait, curse bearers. No, that's not the right one. Record of Fates? No, 7 Mysteries. Was it the... Oh, there's the foot... Did I say foot washing machine? Foot washing mansion. Foul smelling wind rattled the house. Suddenly a giant foot drenched in blood. Wash. After the servants carefully washed the foot, it returned from whence it came, fixing the roof it had broken. A man who had been visited by the foot every night asked a friend to trade houses with him. That night the foot stopped appearing. This is where we are right now. Many drowned. Wait, this is where, I think this is where we are now. Right? Where the fuck are we? I can't remember. No, I think this is where we're supposed, or this is where we're at. Using the curse because there's someone you want to resurrect too. In that case, it'd be more effective for the two of us to work together. We could split the work and we'd have two kinds of curses at our disposal. Hadn't thought about that before. Move to another. Test it, and I can't do that alone. I see. Didn't I say fine before and it didn't work? Fine. Think things rationally. Why did we tell? I don't understand why we tell him. We should say we have 0. We don't know how to kill people, actually. Aw, hi Zora, how are you? Thank you. That's really sweet. How do I... Are you serious? You're not even close to being my level. Stop saying that! What's wrong with you? I was talking just fine! I'm trying to think, what am I... No, don't... Oh, it's... What the heck am I missing? He is destroying us. Give me another clue, storyteller. What is going on? As you've been here several times, allow me to expound on this. If I'm not mistaken, you've already learned how to avoid hearing the voice of the curse echo somewhere. I literally have not, sir. Oh, if by chance you've forgotten, perhaps try reading how to play in your files. Okay, I guess I'll go see how to play. Do I just... Wait, no, I can't use my curse. He really is. He's like, maybe you forgot. Use curse. Move cursor. You can look around. The other option, oh, the one where you say no. Yeah, I tried that one too. Husband is going to urgent care for a possible brown recluse. Oh, Zora, I hope that the hubby's okay. Oh my goodness. Keep us updated. I'm doing good. Just really enjoying this game. It is something. You're kidding me. No way. No way. I figured it out. 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 Oh my god, that's so cool if that's actually, if that is it. I was away when you started. Oh, no worries. Okay, wait. Yeah, apply all. Right? That's... Okay. All right. This is so cool. What the heck? If this is real. Okay, we're just gonna skip. It doesn't matter what we choose here. Okay, this is going nowhere. %. Then he freaks out. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We can't hear anything! I even gave you a chance to come out of this alive. Real shame, you're just gonna waste it. What are you? Among the 7 mysteries, the resentful memory of the foot-washing mansion is particularly strong. You can't block it out by plugging your ears. As soon as you hear the voice of my curse echo, it's the end for you. Well, it's too bad that we can adjust the volume of the game so then he can't hear. Damn it. A voice? I don't hear any voice. It worked! What the hell? What? There's no way. And yet, there he is, perfectly unharmed. How? What's going on here? I don't completely understand it myself, but his curse's conditions don't seem to have been met. This is my chance. Yutaro, your curse won't work on me. I'll let you off easy today, so get the hell out of here. You son of a... Fine. I'll just be on my way then. But mark my words, I'll make you regret this. No, you won't, bitch. Ah! Why? How is this? We got to 100%. That was so cool. Like it's so funny because we were just talking about it. We're just like, what the hell are the voices for? Maybe the voice volume. Maybe the voice volume will come into play later when we hear like actual voices. Oh, that was so cool. But it's meta as hell. I think, yeah, this game really is. It's very meta. It really was. Thank God. And now I've gotten the last of the soul drugs I need. Was that just coincidence? He wasn't able to activate his curse for some reason. Things are going well. Luck must be on my side. Oh, I should check my curse stone. It should have gained a lot just now. What the? Ah! What are we doing? Did I just die? Story chart unlocked? Did I just die? Pardon the interruption, but I'd like to take this chance to tell you about the story chart. Oh, cool! This is the screen which will appear when you open the story chart. From here, not only can you see the overall structure of the current story, you can also progress along different branching routes by playing past stories over again. We could call this exactly the power that Shogo OP had sought after. Normally, you would have been able to use the story chart feature freely. However, due to certain circumstances, it has been locked until now. From here on, you'll return to the story chart from time to time at breaks in the story. At those times, you will choose for yourself which story you wish to continue next. Oh, yeah, branches. By the way, should you use the story chart to replay a past event? Do you know what you must do and where? Of course you do. After all, you've gotten this far. What trigger did Yoko Fukunaga set off that led her to dying the way she did? I don't know. You've come this far several times, so I have every confidence you will be all right. As long as you make sure not to do that thing. However, like with the lighter in voice earlier, Shogo Oki has no way of knowing that himself. Ah, on that note, I am curious. Have you determined how many people Shogo Oki has killed with his curse? 1, 2... Wait, hold on. Yoko, the creepy dude in the park, the guy in the dark, the high schooler, the woman with the child, the guy that we just killed. Am I forgetting somebody? Wait, no, because I counted 6. Oh, wait, because I'm counting Yoko. So maybe it's 5 people. Wanted to reshare a tidbit about the storyteller. That guy is wearing a part of a no mask, a type of Japanese performance art. The one in particular is known as Hakushiki Jo, which is associated with long lives, prosperity, and world peace. That's so interesting. Shogo, don't become self-aware. That's never good. Yes. I think 5 people. I see. Oh my god. So that is your understanding of things. What? As it turns out, the correct answer is... one? Well, that is all. Please continue the story at your leisure from the story chart screen. This game is fucking me up. Okay. So I guess we start here. Resume. How is the right related to the mystery? And then he said, don't do that thing. And I'm like, what thing did I do? I don't remember what the thing that I did. How is the right related to the mysteries? Something's happening to Yoko. Is it because I turned around? How's the right related to the mysteries? I've got another question. You mentioned the rite of resurrection. Are you looking for that too? Does it have something to do with the 7 mysteries of Hanjo? Ooh, you're sharp. I could cut my finger on you. To tell the truth, it's actually the other way around. What do you mean? Well, I started off searching for the rite of resurrection, but along the way, I realized I needed to investigate the 7 mysteries of Hanjo first. I see. So then... Wait, it doesn't matter because I think we have to answer both of these anyway. Or like we have to get both the answers. You gotta market some games because this is good. Right! I'm trying to think what came out. There was a lot of stuff coming out, I think, in the beginning of the year, right? Or something. Well, I guess it wasn't really the beginning of the year. It was March. If I get to play it soon, oh my gosh. Nice, Shadow. Putting together everything we've talked about. My guess is the original stories behind the 7 true stories are the key to finding the rage of... And that's why you're here searching for one of them. Do I have that right? Wow, 10 out of 10. You're proving to be quite the capable assistant. Some say that what led to the 7 mysteries coming to be was the rite of resurrection itself. Edo period. I thought the rite of resurrection was supposed to be the other way older. Apparently it was written in the Edo period. Record of Fates. Hidden within... Okay. The hot new trend. Remember what I said about the pursuit of the unknown. Starts with belief. Okay, why are you looking for the right? Oh wait, this is where she talks about her dog. She wants to bring back her Shiba Inu. Ogopogo. Had him for 8 years. Don't think I could fear myself. Definitely, now I understand why you feel so strongly about it. Do everything I can to help you. This... Think. What was that just now? Okay, so this is where... I shouldn't turn around. Yoko, are you okay? Ah! Okay. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Is it on the ground already? No. She's no condition to talk. Keep yelling her name. Huh? What? Is calling her name really going to help? I'm already yelling as hard as I can. Shouldn't I look for what's causing this? This option wasn't available in the beginning. There's nothing there. Yoko, hang in there, Yoko. Look at me. You're going to be okay. It's all right. There's nothing there. Ah! Yoko! Did she just die? Oh, we did it! Sweet. Okay, we did it. Shogo cries Yoko's name in a desperate attempt to wake her as she lies unmoving on the ground. Will this plea go through to her? Okay, we did it. My voice volume, I think, is still down. Yeah. Did it work? Huh? Oh, good, you're awake. Oh my god, it worked. We saved her. What? Are you okay? You were so rattled and confused. I thought you'd really lost it. Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? Wait, what did you say? I think I've heard that before. You're the one who said it earlier. Oh, right, that might have been it. My humors were off balance. What back there? You ended up like that because of your humors? Yeah, I've heard that at this age, your humors being even a little bit off can be fatal. I'm glad you're back to normal now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble. But I really don't remember what happened. Sounds like what happened to me. Maybe this place is dangerous somehow? What? Are you backing out? Yeah, it just doesn't feel safe to me, and I'm worried about you. Let's call off today's investigation. Come on, I just started feeling back to normal too. Nope, not happening. Go home. I'll even pay your cab fare, okay? Now that we saved you, don't kill us. It feels a lot like 13 Sentinels. See, I really want to play 13 Sentinels. I haven't played that yet. I started it, but I didn't get very far. I ended up having to force a still protesting Yoko into a taxi. Even then, she still wouldn't stop complaining. So to placate her, I promised I'd search the park on my own for a little while longer. Oh. Okay, worried about Yoko after her bizarre incident, Shogo decides to call off their investigation into the mysteries for the night. Despite her stubborn objections, he managed to persuade her. Okay. Placate. I pronounced it wrong. You have a theory? Ooh. Oh, we spent the entire night searching. And further news. Before dawn today, a police officer on patrol discovered a man collapsed in Sumida City Park. What the fuck? He's dead. The man was taken to the hospital, but his death was confirmed shortly after. The way this music is playing right now. Investigations are still underway, but police suspect a connection to the other unexplained deaths found in the area at around the same time. Well... This is the first time we've gotten the title drop. Why are we getting credits? That was a prologue. Stop. This game is a trip. There ain't no way we beat this game. There's still so many like questions, like things that are not answered. There's no way I'm getting work done now. Yeah, I'm really wowzers. Well done in your efforts thus far. This brings Shogo Oki's story to a close. But this is not the end. Far from it. In fact, this is where the story finally begins. The routes of the three protagonists have now been unlocked. Oh. Haru Shigema, a woman who lost her son when he was kidnapped and murdered. Tetsuo Tsutsumi, the chief inspector of the 1st Investigative Division, who was looking into the death of an officer in the line of duty. Yako Sakazaki, a high school girl who wants to bring her friend back from the dead. A girl who died in a suspicious suicide. Each of them is burdened with circumstances that leave them no choice but to seek the right of resurrection. Following these 3 storylines will reveal the full nature of all that is occurring. With that, please enjoy the continuation of this tale. This, I didn't even know that, like, that there were multiple protagonists. Who should we start off with? Haru, Tetsuo, or Yako? This is really cool. Who did the music? I don't know. I feel like this, like, I haven't seen anything like this from Square Enix before. At least from what I remember, like, this is so different. Okay, I put up a poll. So if anybody wants to choose who we start with, feel free to do so. This game is really cool. I understand now why the person who recommended this. Oh yeah, Haru is the mom, Tetsuo is the police officer. Sorry, I just realized I'm covering them. I can't believe that we wrapped up his story. I guess what happens is that he just fucking dies. Well, I guess, like, we knew that from the beginning because, like, we were technically, like, spoiled on it, so. Raptor with the 460 channel points. Okay, we are gonna start with Haru. Not dreams. When the son of Haru Shigema was kidnapped, a botched investigation by the police resulted in the child's murder. What? 1 year later, Haru has hired a private investigator to help resolve the unsettled case. Late at night, while speaking to the detective at her home, something strange suddenly appears. Oh, I've been cheating for the mom because I saw the hot detective. Yeah, so that is, yeah, she hired him. That's why he was, like, behind her. Okay. Like when we killed her. May those who mock fire perish in flame. Kill them. Kill them. The flame bearers. Kill them all. They've acquired the power of the curse stone, the haunting clappers. You can use it to kill those with fire or a fire-starting device on their person. Ooh, how are we gonna get everybody to like be holding fire or something? A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Now, kill. Can you hear it, Curse Bearer? You, who so strongly desires the right. Kill them all. Shigema Mansion reception room. How did I have his voice? Let's see. Back with me, ma'am? I feel like it was more flamboyant. He's very pretty. Can I say I understand what just happened? Or wait. Can't say I understand what just happened. But it certainly seems to have put you in a good mood. This might be the first time I've ever seen you really smile. Sweet dreams? Housewife. Oh, everyone hydrate. Thank you, Aiden. Yeah, I don't know if it's like... I would say it's more, well... Yeah, maybe it is comparable to like something kind of like the Hunger Games. I don't know. No. Not dreams. Sounds like something I might want to hear about. The way that he is man-spreading. He looks like Scaramouche, but older, does he? Squid Games, but instead of money, it's resurrection. Yes. My heart's still racing. This is it. My chance at long last. A private investigator I hired. A friend told me about him. They said he's not very well known, but he's good at what he does. When I first visited his office in Otis City and saw how he dressed, I could hardly believe he was a detective. But after talking to him for a while, I changed my mind. He says some strange things at times, but he seems like the reliable sort. I wonder if that's adding on to the information that I already had prior. Oh, yeah, it is. Well, because we already had this information about Shogo. So, yeah. Oh, he used to be a police officer. Once a police officer, Richter was racked with guilt over the police's inability to help all those in need and quit the force to start his own private investigation firm. However, his soft-hearted nature leads him to take on too many cases and has put his office in dire financial straits. How he is still in business is a mystery, with some whispering that a wealthy patron is keeping him afloat. Richter studied alongside Detective June Ario at the police academy. Oh, they're so gay. Do y'all remember Ario? Like, they are so gay. Somewhat surprisingly, given his outlandish clothing and mannerisms, Richter excels at covert investigations and tailing his targets. He proudly refers to himself as investigator extraordinaire, though that only ever succeeds at impressing himself. Richter's biggest source of happiness is nuzzling his pet female albino parakeet Ernestine, which he keeps in his office. He also enjoys collecting mockingbird stickers, a popular line of merchandise featuring birds inexplicitly dressed like delinquents, and can be frequently sighted searching around town for them. While out and about, Richter typically leaves the office, and more importantly, Ernestine in the care of Amamori, a junior high schooler who volunteered to assist Richter after being involved in a previous case. What kind of backstory is this? He does. He has a parakeet. Welcome back, Kelly. The game is going really well. This is such an interesting game. Be gay, investigate crime. So true. All right. Let us... Wait, is there anything else? The guest table. I don't know where Father got this old thing from, but I've never liked it. A fax machine. It can send images to other places along the telephone network. I don't really know how it works. Most houses don't have one. I rarely found a use for it. Damn, back in the time when people used to have fax machines. Color television. Father bought one as soon as it hit the market. He likes to have the latest gadgets. Unlike the latest models, there is no remote control. We've had it for a long time. Back when it was new, we all gathered around it and marveled at it as a family. But with Father and my husband being away so often, it quickly fell into disuse. Oh? Well, I'll be damned. Is that what I think it is? Goodness, you made me jump. It's just a silly little sticker my son got from somewhere or other. He put it up just before... Well, you know what happened. I still can't bring myself to take it down. Let me take a closer look. I knew it. It's a head hencho from way back in set number 1. This is a real collector's item. Excuse me? Don't tell me you never heard of the Mockingbirds. The what? They're the hottest new craze. Cute little birds dressed up like rough and tumble delinquents. I've never heard of them, but this certainly seems to matter to you. The best part is, nobody knows who made them. They just started showing up around town, and soon enough, they'd won everyone's hearts. The story goes that they're made by some anonymous artist who covertly leaves them behind in specific locations. No one knows when or where they'll show up next. They're basically an urban legend of sorts. To think one would turn up here of all places. This is a good sign, I'm sure of it. Oh, well, that's nice. What the hell? This is a trip. These popular bird mascot stickers seem to pop up everywhere, be in the right place at the right time in Honjo, and you might be able to find all 20 of them scattered around. What the hell is going to happen when you find all 20 of them? Yeah. Bird lovers are automatically awesome. I don't make the rules. Is Yuki's grandpa on that TV? A stereo unit with separated speakers designed for home use. My husband insisted on buying one, even though he isn't one to listen to music often. So basically, her family just sounds like a bunch of rich people that just buy shit. An arrangement of flowers. We bring in someone to do it. I don't even know what the flowers are called. An old hanging scroll. I don't know who painted it. It's been hanging here since I was born. All right, let us talk to Richter. Let me bring you up to speed. We were in the middle of a chat when you suddenly started spacing out. And the whole time you were grinning to yourself like you just won the lottery. Care to tell me what that was all about? Well, where to start? Interesting. Very interesting. So, the haunting clapper's curse echo appeared out of nowhere. Told you how to perform the rite of resurrection, and gave you the curse you'll need to do it. Have I got that right? That's right. So, it's all real. Honestly, I still find it hard to believe. But I guess I have to now. I saw that curse stone appear in your hand myself. It looked like it popped clean out of thin air. With evidence that clear, there's no denying that there's some supernatural force at work. I don't think you quite understand. Oh? This isn't about evidence, and it isn't about belief. It's more than that. I know it's real. The moment the curse appeared, I knew everything before it even said a word. It was already there in my head, as clear as day. You just knew, huh? It was etched into my soul, along with the curse echo's resentful memories. So I can feel it. What it was like. Dying like they did hundreds of years ago, wreathed in flame, writhing in pain as my flesh blackens and my blood boils. I can feel it. All the agony, all the rage. It fills me with bloodlust. Oh, I think I need to kill someone. Anyone will do, just as long as they're carrying fire. This man is like, I gotta go. I see. That could be a problem. You think so? You think that would be a problem, that I want to kill someone? From what I know of you, I was sure you'd see it as an opportunity. The stronger the desire to resurrect someone, the stronger the urge to kill. That's how it seems to me anyway. Good grief, talk about a spanner in the works. I say we take stock for a moment, remind ourselves where we've come from and where we're going. That might be a good idea. Me when I'm hungry? I'm bankrupt, so I guess I'll go with this anyway. My heart's still racing. This is it. My chance at long last. About the investigation. That's what you hired me for, ma'am. To look into your son's kidnapping last year. To uncover the truth behind the abduction and murder of Suichi Shigima. Oh, yes, I remember. They never did find the one who did it. That's what I'm here about today. In fact, kind of you to let me drop by so late, by the way. I've been turning over every last stone and have come up with a grand total of 1 lead. So you said. As far as the police are concerned, it's a cold case, but I've managed to make some headway. I remember. You were just about to tell me. Think? Oh wait, this is the same thing. Yeah. About the kidnapping. I suppose there's not much going over the kidnapping itself. No, I'm very familiar. Then I'll leave that for the files to cover and just confirm a few things about the case. The police trace the culprit's calls back to, let's see here, Northern Oyoko River, here in Sumida City. It's quite a wide area. That's right. In the end, they never managed to nail down exactly where the calls were coming from. But it was almost certainly the same location that Shuichi was being held captive, since Shuichi's voice could be heard during the killer's calls. Northern Oyoko River is quite a distance from Shuichi's normal school commute. Factoring that he was seen at school but went missing before he arrived at his house, it's likely that he was abducted by car on his route home. Maybe, but... Exactly. Shuichi was a clever boy. He never would have gotten into a car with a stranger. That's right. He was very firm about that. I know he understood too. I even saw him warning the other children. It's possible that they forced him into the car. The only issue there is there weren't any witnesses to the kidnapping. You can't bundle someone into a car with that many students around and not be noticed. But nobody came forward to say they saw anything suspicious. So, did they target him at some other time or somewhere away from his usual route? Both of these seem a little far-fetched. Which raises the question, how did the kidnapper pull it off? The police never managed to find an answer. In the end, they decided the kidnapper must have just gotten lucky. Well, why not turn the problem on its head? The Rite of Resurrection. The Rite of Resurrection, huh? I heard about that in a cult magazine the other day. Apparently some old book showed up recently with all the gory details, and they say that the rite can be found somewhere in Honjo. I remember the first time you told me about that. It felt like my prayers had been heard. Like I had hope, real hope for the first time. Ever since that awful day, I've wondered, what if I hadn't sent him to school? What if I'd just paid the ransom? Not a day goes by when I don't think that if I'd done something differently, Shuichi would still be alive. You can't blame yourself, man. It was the culprit's fault, not yours. Though, I know that won't help any. Grief is funny like that. I'm guessing that's why you're after the rite? Guess I didn't need to ask. It's written all over your face. I can tell how much he meant to you. But, and this is a big but, if this rite is the real deal, using it will mean killing someone and stealing their soul. Is that a problem? If it comes to that, I'm afraid I'll have to stop you. She's gonna kill him! There's no way she ain't gonna kill him. Oh, that's a shame. A shame, huh? That's all? I thought if I'm going to be competing with other curse bearers, then your detective skills might come in useful. You realize you're talking about ending someone's life, right? Don't you see an issue with that? I think any parent in my position would happily kill for a chance like this. That's so, is it? Dear, oh dear. What have I gotten myself into? I mean, listen. It sounds like auto hold music. Haru, stop, he's hot. Oh wait, we have to keep questioning. Okay, investigation. You know, we'll still need to figure out exactly what you want me to do. Tell you what, why don't I tell you what I found and then we can make a decision. All right. Okay. So, the kidnapping. The kidnapper managed to convince Shuichi to get into the car. But how? The only thing that makes sense to me is if they were somebody that he would have a reason to trust. A teacher, perhaps? Or a relative? Or somebody else that he knew. But all of the adults Shuichi knew had alibis. The police checked them all thoroughly. They did, huh? No one throws numbers at a problem like the cops. But what if it wasn't someone he knew? Or rather, I love that it goes to this, like, this, frame of him. Like, he just looks like, he looks so pretty. It's so dramatic. What if the culprit disguised themselves as a police officer? That would explain why he didn't find them suspicious. The Shigema family has close ties with the police after all. He would have had a reason to trust them. You might be right. But surely that couldn't have... Well, there's a problem with the theory. You'd be surprised how much police officers stand out. That's sort of the point, after all. They're meant to be visible deterrent against crime. He's still a man. I know, his beauty mark is really cute. Okay, Rite of Resurrection. Who is Farrah Fawcett? Hold on. Now I gotta look. Farrah Fawcett. Wait. Okay, I see it. I'm losing my mind. No, I don't know who, I don't know who Farrah Fawcett is. Or maybe I do, but like, I don't know, I don't know like the name or something. I don't know, but I looked her up. Okay. If it makes you uncomfortable, then you won't have to get any blood on your hands yourself. I don't need you to kill the other curse bearers. I only need you to find them. I won't be party to murder, ma'am. Not even for a client. I'll pay you because we know he is broke. Oh, it's Farrah? How much can I give you to change your mind? Sorry, ma'am, but not everyone has a price. I've got my policies and I stick to them. I see. I didn't realize you were so stubborn. Let me say, though, it's not like I don't get what you're going through. As long as you're not killing anyone with your own hands, maybe I can help you out. What do you have in mind? Well, how about stealing someone else's curse stone after they filled it with soul dregs? Oh, so that's what she was doing when we met her. She was saying that she didn't want to kill anybody like that. Guess that white person, stop. Farrah was much closer to me. Oh, okay. If that was all you were after, then I could lend you my services guilt-free. If the other curse bearers want to kill each other, that's their business. I'm not trying to be a hero there. I guess there's no guarantee a stolen curse stone will work, but we can worry about that later. Well, then I suppose we have a deal. Although, what if I stole a curse stone using my curse? Would you disapprove? That would void our contract, ma'am. Just warning you now. Okay. About my curse. Before we go any further, why don't you tell me about the curse of yours? The haunting clappers, was it? That's one of the 7 mysteries of Hanjo, if I remember correctly. That's right. The original story did happen somewhere near here, I think. I'm sure I remember hearing that. In that case, my memory would be on all the curse bearers being somewhere in Hanjo. Our first move should be to narrow them down. Some of them are bound to try and come for you first. We'll need to be ready. The curses make their bearers more willing to kill, so an attack could come from anywhere. That sounds sensible. She is, like, even though she said that she would kill people, she still seems like really timid in comparison to like Shogo. And if I remember correctly, your haunting clappers can set people on fire, but only if they have a naked flame or a lighter on their person. Is that right? That's right. In olden times, wooden clappers were used to warn people of fire. I'm guessing it punishes those who don't heed the warning. It seems like a good curse to have. It's simple and straightforward enough to use. Although, it's hard to say how it stacks up without knowing what else is on the table. You really think it's that good? The target can't do much to throw it off, and it has a nice long activation window. It's big that it works on lighters too. Just slip one into your target's pocket and say that condition were already fulfilled before they even knew you're there. They wouldn't even know what hit them. Maybe I won't have to actually use it. I could just tell someone I could, and they'll have to do what I say. Threats could work, although without any proof, it'll come down to how convincing you can be. If only you could use the curse, then back out at the last second. At the last second? What an interesting idea. I have a lighter right here. We could try it now. That's an interesting proposition, but maybe not. I'm not quite crazy enough to make myself a guinea pig. I can't believe she said I could try and kill you and see what happens. Shogo was literally like, I killed him, nice. Oh, I see. You're an odd one, ma'am, if you don't mind me saying. And I don't think it's just the curse. You flatter. Is that supposed to be a compliment? As for what we do next, first of all, I think you should stay indoors. Try not to do anything spontaneous or outside of your normal routine. And then she said something unhinged, so never mind. Right, I just think maybe all of the curse bearers are just... like, maybe the reason why the curse stones choose these people is because they already have, like, this feeling inside that they want to kill people. They're all traumatized. Well, see, that's what I was thinking too, but Shogo was not traumatized. He was like, I just want to go on a date with this girl, and she just randomly died, so I'm gonna bring her back to life so I can go on a date with her. Not to support beauty standards on May, but the lady needs to hit the Clinique counter hard for that eye cream. She looks like she has not been sleeping. Okay, about the kidnapping. But here's another interesting little bit of trivia I happen to know. When you ask people to imagine someone suspicious, nobody pictures women or children. Even kids who've been warned about stranger danger often subconsciously expect that danger to look like an adult man. Besides, Shuichi was the sort of boy who wanted to be a police officer when he grew up. He must have had a very strong sense of right and wrong. That's right. Wait, surely you can't mean... Now you're getting it. If, say, a young woman approached Shuichi asking for help, what would he have done? If someone like that said they were lost and asked him for directions, would he have gotten into a car? What the hell was that noise? He might have. My husband always told him that a man had a duty to watch out for women and children. You could certainly argue that kind of attitude is outdated nowadays. But if Shuichi believed it, then we might have something here. Then you think the culprit was a young woman? But it was a man's voice on the phone. She might have been an accomplice, or maybe she didn't even realize she was being used. If anything, that would explain why she hasn't come forward. She herself might not realize she had anything to do with the case. I feel like we are really grasping for straws. The unhinged look. So, the question is, did anybody see Shuichi speaking with a young woman on the day of his disappearance? See what I said about people's biases? That goes for witnesses too. And I figured that maybe if I started asking new questions, I might get new answers. So I spent my day asking around Shuichi's school route, seeing if anyone had seen something. And one man thought he had. Do you mean he saw it happen? Well, I can't say that for sure yet. It turned out he wanted something from me, so he asked if we could talk in private. Several hours earlier. All right, this should do. There's no one around. We can speak in confidence. Excuse me, what was your name again? Jonoichi. Who the fuck is this? Got it. Well, Jonoichi, I'm all ears. Just so we're on the same page. You're a private detective investigating Shuichi Shigma's kidnapping. Do I have that right? Of course. What else do I look like? How should I know what a private detective looks like? Oh, forget it. Look, I'll tell you straight. My life is in danger. I need your help. You'll excuse me if that caught me a little off guard. Let me ask you straight. Who is trying to kill you? A student called Michio Shiraishi. Interesting. A schoolgirl, eh? Sounds like you've been naughty. It's nothing like that. That girl, she's a murderer. I'm the only one who knows, but I saw what she did. Hi, Marco. How are you? Happy Halloween. Michio Shiraishi. I saw her kidnap Shuichi Shigima. Come again? I saw her talk to him on the street and lead him away. I didn't think much of it at the time, but then he went missing. She murdered him, I'm sure of it. Or at least she's got something to do with it. That's what you're here for, isn't it? Then you can't let her get to me. If that's true, you've been sitting on some valuable information. Why didn't you tell anybody? Well, you see, if you can't explain that, I don't have any reason to believe you. I couldn't. She told me she'd kill me if I spoke a word. You're telling me a schoolgirl had you scared for your life? So you've been sitting on that all this time, and you think she's coming for you now that you spilled the beans? Yes, that's exactly it. I'm begging you, don't let her get to me. Arrest her, I'm telling you, she's a demon. Well, you seem to believe what you're saying, but it just doesn't add up. How could a schoolgirl have a fully grown man so terrified? You don't know what she can do. She'll curse me. Curse you? I'm sorry, but you're losing me here. It's true, her house, it's... forget it. Why do I even bother? You seem dubious enough to believe me, but I should have known you'd never understand. Enough. I'll find someone else to help me. Hey! The dots are connecting? My dots aren't connected yet, because I'm like... I don't understand. And that's about the... Wait a minute. No, my dots aren't connecting yet. And that's about the long and short of it. I can hardly believe it. At the time, I thought his mention of cursors was just crazy talk. But I'm starting to see that there might have been more to it. Then, if we can just find that girl... Curse or no curse, if she was with Shuichi on the day of the kidnapping, then there's a good chance she knows something. On top of that, I did some digging on the man I spoke to. His full name's Kohei Junoichi. He's a teacher at Komogata High School here in Sumida. A teacher? Then this schoolgirl is one of his students? I think that's very likely. Man, this is like getting deeper. At last, we've got a lead. Hopefully it'll be the breakthrough we're looking for. Right. Then have you decided what you want me working on? Help me with the right, investigate the kidnapping. Does it matter what we choose? I'm going to say investigate. Finally. Finally, I have a lead. I need to know what happened to my son. Your wish is my command, ma'am. I'll focus all my efforts on looking into the kidnapping. Can y'all hear the ice cream truck? Although, something just occurred to me. You can't investigate the matter at night, can you? At least, until the sun rises, could you search for the other curse bearers? Heh, all right, I see how it is. Well, I'd be happy to help. Odds are good that the other curse bearers are also working by night. Anyone they kill under the cover of darkness won't be discovered until sunrise. I bet they'll be trying to do as much as they can before morning comes. So it's settled then. I'll look into the other curse bearers by night. And once the city wakes up and I can start asking questions, I'll investigate the kidnapping as well. I'll even try and find Miss Shiraishi as part of the bargain. Thank you. That's more than enough. Wow, like he is doing the most for her. I'm invested and terrified, right? Now then. I should get to work. There's only so much time before sunrise. I'll call you if I find anything new. You stay here and keep a lookout. All right. There's no telling what kinds of curses you might find out in the streets tonight. Don't go outside if you can help it, and try to be ready for anything. I will. Well, if that's all, I should be going. Yeah, he is a very pretty man. Okay, a nice thought. So we have the tailor for the haunting. She's determined to use the right of resurrection by stealing remaining curses. She instructs her private investigator. I like how he tells her not to leave the house, and she definitely leaves the house. But I'm curious, like, why she ends up doing it. Like, it's been almost an hour since Richter left. He promised he'd call me if anything happened. But he hasn't. So all I can do is wait. And wait. No! Let's go! What's this? A newspaper? It must have fallen off the chair. It's a newspaper. I only leave them in here for the guests. I hardly ever read them myself. I don't think I've taken the time to go over one in years. In fact, well, it's not like I have anything better to do. Okay, society articles. It looks like the city's biggest problem right now is pollution. I remember how the air and water used to be even more polluted. The city was covered in scum from all the sewage and industrial waste, and it stank so badly it would make my eyes water. Eventually, people started getting sick, and it couldn't be ignored anymore. Fortunately, it's gotten better since then. All the air around the industrial district is still filthy with gas and smog. It is getting too real! What the hell? Okay, society? If there's one thing Honjo never wants for, it's horrific crimes. They found a police officer dead in a local park just the other day. A lot of my family are in the police. I hope it wasn't anybody I knew. I don't read the news anymore. Not since last year. It brings back bad memories. Well, we are reading the news. Did I already read the society? Suicide at local high school? Oh, I remember that. A high school girl jumped off a roof about a week ago. She was bullied, I think. Or maybe it was something about exam pressure. What? But, no, this can't be right. Her name? Michio Shiraishi from Komagata High School? It can't be. That's... the same girl who witnessed my son's kidnapping committed suicide last week? But that means... Mr. Junoichi was terrified of someone who already died? Is that what he meant by a curse? I can't work this out on my own. Maybe Richter will know. Why won't he call? Oh, I haven't left it off the hook, have I? Oh, so this must be the reason why she ends up just leaving. I'm waiting for Richter to contact me, but he hasn't. I've made sure the receiver is on the hook. It'll ring as soon as he calls. Ah! That must be him. Hello, Shikima residence. is it? You connected the dots. Nice. Your brain is connecting. Richter called out to me to meet him, and we came here, to Komagata Bridge. Richter, there's something I need to tell you. Funny, I was just thinking the same thing. You go first, I'll go first. I hate this. You go first. Please, go ahead. All right, then. I've been poking around places connected to the 7 mysteries looking for curse bearers, and I think I found a few candidates. First, a tall man I ran into in Kinshibori Park. I asked him for directions, trying to probe him a little, but he turned the questions right back around on me. And he was out there the second he figured I wasn't what he was looking for. I got the sense curses were nothing new to him. I'm about 40% sure he's a curse bearer. Then there's this middle-aged guy I saw on South Warigasui Street. There's no question about this one. He had one of the curse stones in his hand. He had a nervous air about him, too. It was clear he was up to some shady business. Gathering soul drags, I bet. He'd make a good target. Next up is a pair. A young man and a woman I saw around Ryogoku Bridge. This time, the man came up to me and asked me flat out if I was a curse bearer. I told him I didn't know what he was talking about, and he backpedaled and left. Looks like they lurk around here often, looking for kindred spirits would be my guess. Though, it didn't seem like they were quite working as a pair. Gathering soul dregs in a group might be a decent idea if you could make it work. But with things being how they are, it's gotta be hard to find folks one can trust. They've got brass, though. I don't know what their deal is, but I'd like to find out. Last is 2 detectives I've seen sniffing around. The police are involved? Not necessarily. A body turned up in a local park a few days ago, so they might just be looking into that. Still, the park's got ties to one of the 7 mysteries. Might be it was a curse that did the guy in. And if they're sending in detectives from the head office, then something's got to be up. How do you know where they're from? Let's just say that when you're in this business, there are some faces you get to know. Well, we know that they went to school together, Richter and Ari, so... Anyway, that's everyone who's caught my eye. You found all of them in so little time? I really did hire the best. It's all in the name, man. Richter Kai, P.I. That rhymes. No, wait. Make that Richter Kai investigator extraordinaire. An investigator extraordinaire. Is that why you can dress like that without drawing attention to yourself? You bet. An investigator extraordinaire can blend in like a chameleon in any outfit. Well, that aside, the middle-aged man and the young couple sound the most promising. Am I right? Whichever we pick, it's still too early to make a move. It seems like the curse bearers are less involved with each other than we thought. Plus, there's still others we don't know about. I say we hang fire and see how things play out. Once more bodies start showing up, that'll get the pot nice and hot. And once it's boiling, our chance will come. So I guess he didn't meet Shogo. Standing around is the last thing I want to be doing right now. This is my only chance to bring back my son. I can't afford to fritter it away. We're on Komagata Bridge, over the Sumida River. There's a highway on one side and a freeway on the other, but they're both deserted this late at night. Is there anything else around here? Okay, let's look at Richter. He's gazing down at the water. What does he see down there, I wonder? There's something I need to tell you. What's up? Well, that girl, Michio Shiraishi? The one who was with Shuichi on the day of the kidnapping? That's her. Well, she's dead. She's what? The student who committed suicide last week. That was her. I heard something like that had happened. Never got the name, though. Talk about bad luck. We finally get a lead only to find it's turned into a literal dead end. Unless her death was the whole reason Jonoichi was so shaken up. He said she was going to curse him. Was he talking about her taking revenge from beyond the grave? It seems like we're back where we started. Not necessarily. That teacher knows something, I'm sure of it. At the very least, I'd put money on him having something to do with Miss Shiraishi's death. That's why he's so scared of being cursed by her. I see. And also, something tells me he knows more about your son's kidnapping. In any case, I think I've got a good idea of what he's hiding. Call it a hunch. A hunch? Well, more of a theory. Care to take a guess? I guess we'll try and guess. I can't say for certain, but... Mr. Jonoichi? Silence Michio? Silence Michio? With a curse. What if Mr. Jonoichi silenced Michio Shiraishi with a curse? What do you think? Seemed to me that he was more scared of what someone else might do. That might still be a little far-fetched. I see, I'm sorry if I disappointed you. I'm not really cut out to play detective. Well, no point dwelling on speculation. The truth will come out in time. I had absolutely no idea. Right now, I think we need to have another chat with Mr. Jonoichi. Okay, we read that one already. Didn't you want to tell me something? I've already said everything I wanted to say. Oh. You think you know and you love this game? Oh my god. It's not clicking for me yet. Oh, Sumida River. The Sumida River. The water is filthy and horrid, but at night, when it's still, it looks almost peaceful. Can I ask you something, ma'am? Is the Sumida River what you Honjo folks picture when you think of home? I couldn't say. All I can tell you is that I can hardly stand the sight of it. Right, should have guessed. This was where they found him, after he went missing. All alone, floating in that horrible water. All I can think is how scared he must have been, how cold he must have been. What did he ever do to deserve something so awful? I've come here every day since then, and I prayed to the river to give him back, to give me back my son, day after day after day. You know, in olden times, people believed rivers marked where our world met the next. So the act of crossing flowing water had a huge amount of spiritual significance. Back when Edo was founded, the people of Chao saw the Sumida River the same way. They associated the far side of the river with the afterlife. That same place would later become Honjo. All their fear and revulsion accumulated there and took root. But then the Ryogoku Bridge sprang up after the Great Fire of Meireki, and just like that, Honjo was part of the city too. And as it turned from farmland into a town, the people surrounded it with man-made rivers and crisscrossed it with canals and waterways. Weren't those to prevent flooding? That's what I was told. They were, but that's not all they were for. Their other purpose was to contain all the corruption that had built up on the far shore, and to stop it from leaking to our side of the Great Divide. Officially, they were a physical barrier, but unofficially, they were a spiritual one too. So, if I have this right, are you saying that Honjo is a place where the real world meets the afterlife? Exactly. That's why the rite of resurrection is here, rather than anyone else. I'm sure of it. And it's probably why the 7 mysteries and their curses have survived to the modern day. And I guess that would make the spot we're standing now, right over the water, the border between life and death. If there was ever a place where bringing back the dead might be possible, I reckon it's here. It's funny that you mentioned praying to the river. That might have done more than you think. Is that supposed to make me feel better? Just thinking out loud, ma'am. Well, it's a nice thought. Listen, no, if I knew all of this about this place, I'd be like, you know what, it's time to move. I gotta get out of here. This place is not a place where I want to be living. Not one bit. Goodbye. Let's go. Okay, thanks. Surroundings. Oh, the river again. Oh, that's right. There's one more memory I have of this river. Do you mind if I tell you? Go ahead. It must have been about 20 years now, when I was still a schoolgirl. Back then, the Sumida River was much filthier than it is now. It was full of garbage and industrial discharge. It was scummy and slimy, and it stank. You could look out over the water and see dead cats and dogs and pigeons. Not Pidge! Just floating. And one day, among all the filth and garbage, there was a piece of my missing classmate's hand. What? It was almost a miracle when you stop to think about it. What were the chances that someone would find a part of her that was still recognizable? What the fuck? And that, although everything but the palm had rotted away in the water, the part that was left would have been an identifiable scar. And that they could tell it had been a murderer from the blade marks on the bone. Wait, are you talking about the Najima murders? So you have heard of it. I'm impressed. I assume you were but an elementary schooler at the time. I wasn't really aware of it then. I only heard about it after the fact. I had no idea the victim was a classmate of yours. To be honest, it was all a bit of a blur. A wave of chaos just parting around me. Something like that. They said the rest of her body must have sunk to the bottom of the river. They combed the riverbed, but they only ever found pieces. Everything else must have rotted and flowed out to the sea. Afterwards, I heard that all the divers who had been looking for her fell ill. A sorry story for everyone involved, huh? It's funny, everyone figures the river's filthy already, so one more piece of garbage won't hurt. But every little bit... Hi, Dee! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, how are you? Hi, hello! Welcome in. Hi, my name is Lorie. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm a full-time content creator here on Twitch and also on YouTube. We're playing Paranorma site. I keep forgetting the name of it. Paranorma site, which is like a Square Enix visual novel, but it's like a horror game, and it has been so interesting. It's been really good so far. How are you, Dee? How was your stream? If y'all are not following 8-Bit Dee, please go check her out. She is so, so sweet. She plays a lot of wonderful games, similar games that I do. She's really big into Final Fantasy. She's wonderful. So please go check her out if you haven't already. We were doing cozies. Oh, but because I'm exhausted. Aw. Wait, what were you playing? Oh, wait, hold on. My daughter's home. Give me a second. I gotta open the door for her. Okay, sorry about that. Hello! We did Placid Plastic Duck Sim. I've heard about that. And little Cult of the Lamb. I love Cult of the Lamb. That game is so fun. But thank you all so much for coming on over. Huh? Oh my goodness gracious. The stream's going great. We're just going through this creepy game. It is very good though. It's just very, very, very creepy. Oh yeah, okay. So we just discovered that like she found pieces, or they found pieces of her classmate in the river. And yeah, that's where we left off. Every little bit makes it worse. It's a vicious cycle. I know I wouldn't want to go rooting around down there myself. That's right. Which is why the riverbed is the last place anybody would go looking. I'm doing like a little tiny bit of voice acting. At least I'm trying to. This one is on your wish list. Yeah, like this came out in March and it was kind of like it wasn't marketed that much from what I remember. And I think there were a lot of games coming out around that time. I think. But I've had it for a while, and like obviously this is like the perfect time to play it. Which, by the way, happy Halloween, everyone! Everyone hydrate. Thank you, Aiden. Okay. Or so was the killer's thinking, I suppose. The times were changing quickly back then. Things were confusing. Everyone seemed to be in a hurry. Young people were moving to Tokyo in droves. Some even ran away from home to make it in the big city. And they made easy targets for bad people. A lot of them ended up disappearing without a trace. You see, back then, if you chopped a body up into tiny pieces and threw it in the river, it would rot quickly and discreetly and sink to the bottom, never to be seen again. Are you saying what I think you're saying? They arrested him shortly after. Fumachika Najima. The man who killed my classmate and cut her into pieces. He was so methodical about it. It couldn't have been his first crime. And people began to wonder how many girls he'd murdered the same way. The police never found any evidence of other murders in the end. But the river knows the truth. How many corpses has it swallowed over the years, I wonder? The second killer, no worries, D. Trying to get my new kitten and resin cat adjusted to each other. It's been a 24/7 chore. Aw, I definitely understand that. Well, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It was lovely seeing you. And I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Hi, welcome in. I know, it is. It's about to be November. This year went by really fast. Like, it's kind of wild how quickly this year went by. That same thought spread through everyone's mind, and they started to avoid this area. So really, the river has been rank with corruption for decades now. Or at least that's how it seems to me. Well, was that interesting? She's like, did you like my story? Well, I can see why you don't have any good memories of this river. With all that darkness lurking beneath the surface, there's no reason that you would. Still, if I may, ma'am, I'm surprised you know so much about the Najima murders. But how could I not? After all, I was the one who found the hand. Okay. The police actually wrote me a thank you letter. They said it was only thanks to me that they managed to bring Najima to justice. That was the only time my father ever said he was proud of me. Oh my God, this woman has had a life. Her father never said that he was proud of her. She found a rotting hand in the river. She lost her son. Apparently her husband and her father are never home. Like, what is going on? I guess it just wasn't the killer's day. Sometimes I wonder if he resents me for it. The AI is so realistic. She needs to collect those 20 birds to have luck because she's not thriving. She's not. Sumida River, I have nothing but awful memories of it. Okay, time to think. Nope. Not time to think. Time to talk. Is something wrong? Not really. It just struck me it's been 20 years since the Najima murders. So it has. Not to spook you or anything, but I thought you might be interested in knowing. Life in prison doesn't always mean life. There's precedent for the first-time offenders being allowed out on patrol after 20 years. Only if they're found to show remorse and the desire to reform themselves, of course. That's right. I'm impressed you know so much. Still, it's hard for someone with a criminal record to reintegrate into society. I hear they've been trying to fix that recently, matching inmates with jobs and accommodation. Oh, really? They keep an eye on them, of course, and make them report in for regular checkups. But to avoid discrimination, they keep the inmates' records a secret from everyone but their employers. They even give particularly notorious criminals new identities so they won't be recognized in the workplace. My. The way you put it, it's like you're saying Fumachika Najima could be out on parole right now. Back in society under a new name with nobody any the wiser. It's possible. As it happens, a little birdie told me about a big name making parole a few months ago. I don't know if that was Najima, but our discussion just now did bring it to mind. I see. How unsettling. Now that you mention it, I just remembered something too. We just keep remembering stuff. What was it? I was passing Komagata High School a little while ago when I saw someone. A janitor, I think, and I could have sworn he reminded me of Fumachika Najima. Oh? He looked a little different after 20 years. Much thinner than I remembered, too. I told myself I was just seeing things. But perhaps it was him after all. No, this is the worst. So, what next? The big question now is what the rest of the curse bearers are up to. Luckily, the Sumida River is a good distance from any of the 7 mysteries. It's unlikely the other curse bearers will come all the way here. I can finally have a moment to think. I see. All right. Suspend? What? Are we letting him think? What are we suspending? I'm so confused. I guess. Right, I'm like, do we wait a moment and let him think? Okay, let's see what happens when we suspend. Oh, you cannot currently progress any further. Once your situation has changed, select resume to try again. Pressing suspend will return you to the story. Oh, okay. So we have to trigger something. So suspend. Oh, we have to, oh, I'm guessing we have to do somebody else's story? I guess we can try, what time is it? We have a little bit of time, so we can try getting started with, I think, was Yako the second place? I think Yako was second place, so we'll go into Yako's route. Yako Sakazaki searches for the rite of resurrection, hoping to revive her friend who jumped to her death. Oh, she was friends with Michio. She meets with her classmate Mio at midnight to attempt using a spirit board. They are not using a spirit board. Girl. No, they are not. They are not messing around with spirit boards right now. That should be everything. Okay, let's start. Ready for this, Yako? I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. In the town that has a bridge between life and death, be serious? For real! All right, let's start. Shut up. I cannot believe we're doing this. This is the spirit board. This is how we'll be communicating. First, we'll both put a finger on the 10 yen coin that's on the board. You're not. Oh my god. Like this? Just like that. Relax your finger as much as you can. Now for the chant. Repeat what I say, okay? Oh, specter of the spirit board, please visit us. Your turn. Specter of the spirit board. Scepter of the spirit. Specter of the spirit board. Specter of the spirit. Oh, specter. It's spelled wrong. Specter of the spirit board. Please visit us. Specter of the spirit board. Specter of the spirit board. Please visit us. Good. Please tell us if you are there. Whoa, it really moved. Looks like we succeeded in the summoning. We can ask questions now. Right, questions. Start with a question you know the answer to and see the response. Then when you know your questions are being answered truthfully, you ask what you really want to know. Okay, I'll start with something simple. What is my name? I think it should know the answer to this. Oh, Specter of the Spirit Board, what is my name? Huh? What's the matter? How strange. No. Huh? It told me no. I bet it means it doesn't know. It may be the Specter of the Spirit Board, but it doesn't know everything. Is this spirit really the real deal? Oh, it's fine. I feel like it's giving me attitude. Maybe we should leave it alone. Alt F4. Okay. What is this place? Oh, Specter of the Spirit Board, where are we? High school. Yeah. High school. High school. That's right. The answers don't seem to be very precise. What is this girl's name? Fine. What is the name of the girl across from me? Wait, it doesn't know. Oh! Mio. Mio, that's right. That's not fair. It knows your name, Mio. It even used that weird character you used to spell your name. How flattering. Psychic girl. I bet even the teachers get it wrong all the time. I guess these paranormal beings just tend to take a liking to you. Huh. I don't know how I should feel about that. Is it really you? Oh, Specter of the Spirit Board. Are you truly the Specter of the Spirit Board? No? Is it lying? Not quite. The Specter of the Spirit Board is just a temporary name we call them when using the board. We're actually calling a spirit with a strong tie to this place or one of the people participating. In other words, a spirit that just happened to be nearby just felt like answering. They don't really think of themselves as the Specter of the Spirit Board. Oh, really? Huh. Feels like some of the mystique has disappeared. Do you mind if I still call you the Spectre of the Spirit Board? It minds? Okay. Thanks. Always good to remember to say please and thank you. This is silly. I'll ask it again. What is my name? No. It didn't even hesitate this time. All right, it's time to try asking serious questions. Yeah. Who does Mio have a crush on? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. What is the name? Zio is sitting in front of me and I can't see. What is the name of the boy Mio has a crush on? Hey, you're going to ask that kind of question? Doesn't everyone ask this kind of stuff with spirit boards? Besides, I'm curious. No, let's not do this. No. Huh, it said no. Guess that must mean you don't have a crush on anyone.
Thanks for the support.
Charmaine just resubscribed for 3
Charmaine,
months.
thank you so much for 3 months. I really appreciate it. How are you? Yeah, that's it. No, it was correct. Let's move on. Or maybe... Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, do you mean the boy isn't in our class? Yes. Wow. Hey, stop that. Don't make me exercise you. If that's the case, then... Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, is it a teacher at our school? No, okay. Aw, no good, huh? Yako, cut it out already. We made the effort to sneak in at night. We shouldn't waste time with these questions. You've got a point. Hi, Hilani, how are you? I am enjoying the game. It's a ride. The dots are connecting. Oh my gosh, theories. Michio's cause of death. Okay, here I go. I'll be serious now. Yes, please. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Did Michio Shirashi in our class, who died by committing suicide by jumping 1 week ago, really commit suicide? No! I knew it. I knew there was no way. So it really wasn't. I'm not surprised. I never believed it from the start. Now's the important part. Yeah. Mio's cause of death. Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board. Did Michio Shirashi die in an accident? Yes. Zai, what are you doing, girly? She's just walking tail. What are you doing, girly? Okay, I think she wants to leave. Hang on. Come on, girl. Wanna go? Merely, hi, happy birthday! If y'all have not said happy birthday to Merely, please give a warm happy birthday to them. I hope you're having a good day, Merely. Okay, said yes. So it was an accident and not a suicide. Michio, then did she slip and fall from that apartment building? No, okay. Huh, she didn't? What do you mean? Michio didn't die falling from the apartment building? Yes. No way. If that were true, then why was she lying on the ground like that in the back alley of the apartment building? It was an accident, but not a fall? Oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, what happened to Michio on that day? Seems like it doesn't know the details. Where is the rite of resurrection? Then how about, oh, Spectre of the Spirit Board, we want to use the rite of resurrection to bring Michio back to life. Do you know where the rite of resurrection is? I wonder. Too much! Huh? Oh my god! Why? Oh, did she respond back to me? Oh. Sorry, I'm just responding to a text really quick because Mallory's friend is coming over to trick or treat, and I apparently missed the response from the little girl's mom. So I'm just like, oh crap, let me respond. My bad. All right, anyway, we got jump scared. What is this? Stop, I'm scared, Neo. Calm down, you can't let go before it's over. Ah! Such deep sorrow, a resentful memories flowing into my mind. It is happening again. Those who hear this sound, kill them all. You've acquired the power of the curse stone, the Fool's Possession. You can use it to kill those who hear the sound produced by the curse echo for more than 30 seconds. The effect will be negated if you are seen in that time. Oh, this one kind of sucks. You have to wait 30 seconds and then you can't be seen, so you have to be like stealthy about it. Erg. A murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Soul strongly desires the right. Oh, this is what we've seen already. She said murderous impulse. That's why Shogo and Haru were losing it. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, well, I think for today we'll probably stop here since it's almost 5. My kiddos are going trick-or-treating in an hour, so I have to get stuff ready and all of that. So we're gonna stop here for today. But this was great. This was really fun. I kind of want to continue it. Even though we're supposed to be playing Final Fantasy VII, I'm just... This has been really, really great, and I'm just like really, really intrigued by it. So yeah, or maybe I'll do like a poll tomorrow and then see what people want in regards to what we're gonna play. We'll figure it out. But this has been really, really fun. This is fun. I'm glad I got rated here. Oh, well, thank you so much for sticking around. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for being here. It was wonderful. I will be live again tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. Eastern or like around there. I'm still working on being exactly on time, but today I did really well. So we're just going to get better and better. You're in a creepy mood now. It's so creepy. If you are new here and you haven't already, make sure to follow the stream if you enjoyed yourself. You can also follow me on Twitter. I am Legend of Lorie on Twitter. Oh, hold on. had to change that because, yeah. Anyway. Uh-oh, is my camera... Oh, there it goes. Okay. You can also join our Discord if you would like to chat all about the video games and stuff and things. Join us there. And what else? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Sub to me on YouTube. I now have... I forgot to make a command because... Whoopsies. We have the regular YouTube channel, and now we have the VODs channel. So this VOD will be up today if you missed any of the stream and you want to go back and you want to watch it. The VODs channel. Thank you, Aiden. Yes, I need to make a command for that. So sub to the normal YouTube channel, and then you can sub to the VODs channel as well if you want to catch up with VODs and stuff. I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's been a little bit since I've streamed, so I'm like, what am I forgetting? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Thank y'all again for being here. It was really fun. I hope everyone has a wonderfully scary Halloween. I hope if you are doing anything to celebrate, I hope it's great. And everyone make sure to stay safe as well if you're doing anything outside your home or whatever. Let's see if we can do a little raid. Excuse me. Yes, yeah, we're going trick-or-treating in about an hour. Mallory's friend is coming as well, so we're gonna go for a little bit. Let's go raid Violet. Violet's playing Final Fantasy 16 for the first time, which is really exciting. So we're gonna go say hi to Violet. And if you're new here, we're gonna say hi, hello for our raid call. You can use Lore Wow, you can use Lore whatever, any of the emotes you want to use if you want to. Our raid call is just hi, hello. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to use another emote if you want, or don't use an emote, whatever works. And yeah, we're gonna go say hi. I have been watching a little bit of Violet's playthrough, and I just really enjoy watching people play 16 because I loved it so much. So let's go do it. All right. Thank you all again for being here. I will see y'all tomorrow for another stream. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Happy Halloween. And yeah, goodbye, everyone. Have a great day.